live. You are live. Hello, YouTube. You join us in the middle of a Twitch hype train. Vogons. Bloody Vogons. Okay, so I claimed that. Let's check on. Let's do the rounds. Let's check on naval battle. That looks fine to me. Maybe we'll have a look at that. One second, sorry. I'm in the middle of a conversation. Apologies. Sorry, apologies. It's my fault. I started a conversation right before the stream, which is a really bad idea. Oh no, don't quote Vogel in poetry. Okay, I was going to spend my king tokens. I don't have many because I haven't really participated in that, but I do have some. I was going to buy them. I was going to do them, but I picked up the mission thing, so I'm going to get some more, possibly, if I finish it in time, which I might not do. So I'll leave that, I guess. Dockyard's done. Yeah, that's done. That's done. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that either. Okay. Why can't you complete this with Bwiskovitz of 52? We're going to be grinding Manteuffel. I also, where's my list? I also have to fix my Libertad at some point. So we've got Manteuffel and then Adalbert to do. I've got to do Suzuya VL. We have to fix Libertad. I think that's all that's on the list right now. A few players have it, yeah, but usually with those promo things, they usually stick the new ships, like with the black ships or whatever. They usually stick them on the mission to, you know, encourage people like, oh, I can do that mission in the new ship. I'll buy the new ship. There's no reason for them not to do it, because it might encourage an extra sale, you know, for the sake of adding one ship to the mission. Okay. I've run out of things to say.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Wargaming and sense don't go together. Sometimes no. I can switch my tokens. Don't forget to do this. Oh, if I can. Do I have enough? Can I do this? Thank you for purchasing more. Alexa apologizes as she thought Vogon poetry was a command. Could you be more clear next time after you recover from the explosions off your head? Okay. Are we just diving straight in? I think we're diving straight in. You lot are not really saying very much, so I'm going to have to play the game, I'm afraid. Because I'm not engaging with the Vogon poetry. It's not happening. Tell us about my weekend. I charged my car battery at the middle of the night because I had to run a cable across my neighbor's the front of my neighbor's property, and I didn't want him to know about that. So I did it at 2 in the morning immediately after my stream yesterday, and then stayed up until 7:30 this morning so I could take it out again before he woke up. So my car battery is now a little bit more charged, and my neighbor doesn't know what I did. Because he would get pissed off with me. So I'm quite tired. Because I literally stayed up all night to charge my car battery. Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor is like 78. I don't think he watches Twitch. Talking about so technically, so the layout of these houses is kind of weird. There's a common path that goes across the front of the houses, which is technically private property, and so technically, every time I leave my house, I trespass. Technically, because I have to walk through either one of my neighbor's properties to get off my property. Yeah, no, he's a nice guy. I've lived next to him for a long time. We generally get on very well. But he can be a bit difficult. It's very unpredictable sometimes what he's difficult about. Like sometimes I'll do something and be like, oh, sorry, I did that. Is that okay? He's like, yeah, that's fine, no problem. And then I'll do something similar another time, and he'll get really shitty with me. So it's very unpredictable. So I prefer to not do those kind of things and have him find out if possible. It's just easier. Yes, same neighbor cock. Yes, indeed. And yes, I have a cable drum. That's how I do it. I have a long waterproof cable reel that I bought specifically for charging my car. Twitch is switching. Is my ISP still having issues? Nope. We're all good today. That is on you or Twitch. You moved because you had a neighbor like that? No, he's generally a good guy. He's just... he gets very invested. Yeah, it's the same here. It is called a limited right of way. I have the same thing through the back garden. But it's technically not public property. It's technically not a public right of way. So if someone just like comes and hangs out on the path outside, they're trespassing. If they're using the path to get to one of the front doors, that's fine as long as they don't linger. Maisa respectfully suggests you make all of your... So the problem with doing that, Introvert, is... But maybe. The problem with doing that is it considerably complicates the process of them actually, like, completing, and it takes a lot longer for them to go through, and I lose my ability to track them, and it causes some negatives when I do that. How much is a new battery worth? I don't need a new battery. So yeah, Introvert. I could do that. But it causes some issues, and I think it makes the object more expensive as well. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But yes, that might not be a bad idea. No, the car has a new battery. It's just I only drive the car twice a month, and so the battery goes flat because it's sitting there just like doing its car thing, being a car. And so the battery goes flat every like 3 months. And so I have to keep charging it. Because I don't drive the thing. And tomorrow it's going for an MOT, and if it has a flat battery when it arrives to the MOT, that's not a good look. Because if the first thing the MOT tester sees when they turn the car on is battery alarm, it's probably not going to be a good test, you know. I don't need a no-co. I have a cable. I just plug it in every 3 months. It's fine, it works.
Total at tier 2.
Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that method. Introvert, thank you very much. 56, thank you very much for the tier 2. That is most kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't have to do the 2 a.m. charging in secret. I mean, it's the first time I've ever done it, to be fair, because normally I charge it at my parents' house, but I haven't been to my parents' house, so I haven't been able to do that. Because normally what I do is when I go to my parents to visit, I just say, can I plug my car in? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. And because they actually have a driveway with a garage at the end, so it's really easy. Whereas here, because I park my car not outside the house, because it's physically impossible, I have to run a cable. Would it be better for us to tip you so you can decide the item on the wish list you're most in need of? What? Well, I mean, so if you mean tipping in terms of, what's it called? Sorry, my brain is not working today. If you mean tipping as in terms of Stream Elements tipping, that is always better because I get almost all of the money. And those throne gifts, while that is incredibly convenient and lovely for me, you are obviously paying throne a little bit on top of that for the service. Whereas Stream Elements takes very, very little. They take a tiny bit, but not much. So as far as I'm concerned, tipping is always better than literally everything else. Because if you want to support me, because then I get most of the money. The same goes for Patreon. The SE Pay tipping and the Patreon are the 2 best ways to support me, because then I get almost all of the money. In case you're wondering. Hi, Twonk. Let me guess, you're British. Because no non-Brit would ever call themselves Twonk. Hello. How you doing? No, I can't do that because then it has to go over the pavement, and then people will trip on it. And I don't want to get I don't want to get the police knocking on my door saying you're obstructing the pavement because people are tripping over the cable. Like, literally the only way I can get a cable to my car is if I park it on my driveway, which is not outside my house, and run a cable across the front of my neighbor's house. Because the houses go this way, and then the drives go this way. And so I have to run a cable across the front of his house to my car. And that way it doesn't go across any paths, including my neighbor, because it goes like underneath his front step, and so he, unless he was looking carefully, he probably wouldn't even see it, but because I tuck it in under his doormat. He's got some stuff outside the front of his house, so I tuck it in underneath, like he's got like a foot scraper and a doormat and another foot scraper and then some boxes, and so I tuck it in all the way underneath, and so he probably wouldn't notice unless he looked very carefully. Once ring doorbell, I probably would do it. Fortunately, none of my neighbors have one of those. Well, humming the Mission Impossible theme? Yeah, maybe. Right. Let's play Manteuffel. So I have
target that I just treat as if
my brain is really not working today.
Fucking words.
So we played 2. We've won 2. So we're off to a cracking start. Let me just check. I toggle the toggle. I did toggle the toggle. Let's go. Did we start the YouTube stream? We have started the YouTube stream. That is going. It is live. If any of you are having Twitch issues, it's there for you if you need it. How does WS know what ship you're playing? Voodoo. in your preferences file for World of Warships, there is a ship ID field that changes every time you change ships in your port. So it says which... So basically it's the way the game knows which ship to select when you log into the game. Which ship you had selected is saved locally in your preferences file. And so I'm just grabbing that ID number out of the preferences file and using that to interrogate the API. I'm also watching that file, and then when that file gets updated, because when you change ships, the file gets written to. So whenever that file changes, that then triggers going and refreshing my stats from the API. And so that's how I'm staying up to date with the stats, is every time I change ships, it refreshes my data. Clever. Painzor taught me how to do that. But then when I press this button, or when you use that command, then it's going and grabbing the data fresh again. So you're always getting the fresh data from the API, which is how I'm able to use that command to see whether a match that I left was a win or a loss while I'm playing another game. Because when that match completes, my account gets updated, and so I'm able to tell whether the match was a win or a loss based on that command. Let's go fishing. YouTube Paul! Oh my god, it's YouTube Paul. Alright, Monty is a good way back, so I'm not too concerned. I'm wondering if I can get into this gap. I might get risked. This Monty's going to push back in again, so I might be risking a little bit. But I wonder whether I can get shots on this Gina. Let's change to AP. Oh, Kremlin's going to push. Okay. All right, YouTube poll. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hi. Something else spotting me. Fly, my pretties. 2 overpens. Come on. This Kremlin's aiming at me. This Kremlin is totally aiming at me. Oh god, I'm still spotted. Hey, you man. Here they come. Okay, I can't stay here. There's a Monty there as well. Alright, Lo Yang, where are you? Thank you very much for the look. Every game I've played in these cruises, spotting has been an issue. Hi, Lo Yang. Oh, God! Can I please just have a decent shot at something? Anything? Okay, hopefully I got the lock on that. Heck's sake. We look like we're winning. I don't think we're winning. Those two are going to be a big issue. Right, can I actually shoot? Are you gonna stay spotted? Oh my god, you stayed spotted. For like 2 seconds. What is up with this spotting? Oh good, I missed him. That's great. Hopefully the stuff at sea can start focusing on those two battleships in the middle of the map. That'd be nice. I'm gonna regret that shot. Okay, well, he's turned out again. Not quite sure why. That'll be the Jaeger. There he is. Cancel rudder. Go on secondaries, you can do it. I know it's like, you know, one of the smallest ships that you could possibly be shooting at, but please try. Thank you. Oh, you have a lot of fires right now. I think there's a few things there that shouldn't be on fire that are on fire. That's funny. Oh god, I hate the manual secondaries. I didn't even mean to switch to them. Ooh, fire on sub. Is that gonna tick? Blind shot. That sub's gonna be like, I was dark. I was dark. Yes, you were. Not dark enough. San Diego. San Diego. Oh no, YouTube poll's coming. No YouTube poll. Are you looking at me? No, you're not looking at me. Okay. S189, you gonna kill something? You gonna start killing things? Oh, he's not looking at me. $350 from 17 kilometers? I don't know. Survey says kinda. Oh god. The rainbow has begun. Oh, hi. Our friend is back. Oh, you gonna kill him, Auntie? Ooh, that's nice. Ow, 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 ow. Backguns, I was kind of hoping that you would get involved. Nice. Nice. We didn't go very far. That'll do. $300 XP ahead in a bottom tier Cleveland. That is...
Bonjour.
It's pretty nice. Sheba's, hello. Stainy, hello. Telsnake, hello. Mm-hmm. If they were cooperating, yeah, maybe. Possibly. Charge me, chat.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old night when it's great time. Super container!
I'm not sure what that weird sound was. 25 green boosters. Thank you for charging me, Jen. Okay. 3-0. So we're not going to get to the XP. 238. I'm using a blue booster. We could stick a red on, right? We could stick a red on. We could use a red booster, right? That's going to be fine. Is it a red booster? Low red booster. They added some kind of Roman candle sparkly soundbite to the end of the super container opening. Okay. You're 3 away from the pity drop? Oh no. But will you feel better or worse if you don't get to the pity drop and you roll a ship before the pity drop? Will that feel better? Because that is literally better. Or do you now want to get to the pity drop? I think I would feel better then if I got to the pity drop, because then I can complain about how unlucky I was. Exactly. Because then you'd be like, I was maximally unlucky, and then you can complain. Hello, Niovo. How you doing? Greetings to you too. I hope you didn't hurt yourself on your keyboard. In my head, I'm imagining you like running towards the keyboard, go like, oh, I can say hi. And then tripping up and like going, bash. Greet bash. Okay. I can't remember what a Nottingham is. Right. Thinking head around about. All I had to do was charge the battery and give it a bit of a clean. I didn't get to the clean part because I couldn't be asked. But the battery is charged. It's still pretty clean from the last time we went for an MOT, so because I've driven that car like 6 times since last year, so I just looked at it and went, yep, that's fine. Hopefully, I'm going to go in front of the island, which I don't normally do. It's a positive day. Well, I mean, I didn't really like the staying up all night part, but... well, I kind of work for half the night piece, so it's kind of difficult. Both at the same time. Effective? Well, let's hope so. The bright side is, if I fail to get the 50... I still have to get the XP for the tier 10, so fixing it will get me to the tier 10. I would rather free XP it, though. An increase in hit points. I think our destroyer is about to die, yep, which means we probably won't get that heal buff. Am I not enjoying it? I've only played it 3 times, so I can't really form an opinion yet. The secondary bug fixed? I have no idea. Alright, there's some stuff here. Oh my god, I missed Steven. Like, Carl Johan might get the buff, but he's not going to survive that corner. With the Los Andes, Minnesota, and a Musashi there. Hi, Jupiter. You're going to get the other heal buff, aren't you? They're going to end up with 2 heal buffs. Does it have Magic Missile or Fireball? It has Wish. the most dangerous of spells. It wasn't the Jupiter that got that heal buff, so... Oh, Carl Johan's gonna get that. Nice. And sort of survived. Mostly survived. It was a Nottingham. Hello. Do I wish I was in another ship? So that only really applies to ships which are very similar. There are a whole bunch of tier 9 cruisers that I would rather be playing, but that's not quite the same thing. There's nothing really to compare this to in the whole, like, rather be playing thing. I would rather be playing an Azuma, for example. Well, I did put on a red booster, so I can't really blame anyone. Does Nottingham have torps? It does. Hello. Oh, bullshit. 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 How... Okay. I didn't quite get the lead right, but most of my shells were within the length of the ship. Holy crap. That is ridiculous. Nah. That's not fun. That's very not fun. Ow. Maybe that'll help kill him. Did not help kill him. Hopefully they'll get him. My shell's like the water. Oh, game, you actually did the lock for me. Thank you. You could have been a dick. Not that it really helped. Rupreg, don't get any ideas. Well, it looks like I'm 1-on-1ing this Minnesota. Let's go. The team appears to be sinking. Well, I put on a red booster, so it's my fault. Can I turn out and back in again before he reloads? pretty tanky. This is a pretty tanky boat. Hello. So if I knew you were going to do that, I would have loaded the AP. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Oh god. Can you please stop coming towards me? I thought you were going to do some kind of turn. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Need that. You had to die then. You haven't read the script. You were supposed to die. No. There. Why would you use single fires in that situation? Just launch the torps. Click, 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 click. Why? Just launch the torps. There's no point. What's the point? What's the point in manually aiming the secondaries? All you do is screw up your camera for no advantage. You're not gaining any accuracy. Just let the game do it. Then you don't have to deal with the whole, like, camera position problem. Unless you need the range, just let the ship do it. Yeah, but if unless something is within that very narrow boundary, you don't need to do that. And that doesn't happen very often. So yeah, if there's something that's just outside of my automatic range, yeah, absolutely, I'll shoot them manually. But that doesn't happen very often. And then the accuracy that you get from manually aiming on positions on the ship at close range is completely neutralized by the fact that the secondaries are so inaccurate, it doesn't matter anyway. Because they land in such a big circle around where you're aiming, it's irrelevant. So I would rather concentrate on my main guns and my position and my torps and all that kind of stuff, rather than keep switching backwards and forwards and getting the whole, like, camera. Oh, camera's suddenly on my turret because I scrolled. I'd just rather not get pissed off. So until they do it so that it has, each camera position has its own scroll setting, which they won't do, I just refuse to use it. Range is the only difference. Yep. Which I'm very glad about, because if it gave an accuracy bonus and I was forced to use that camera, I might well be saying, I'm just not playing these ships. I'm not going to include them in ranked. I refuse to play them because it's such a crappy implementation. That camera is terrible. The fact that when you scroll one of them, it scrolls all of them is just, ugh, it's so horrible. Good luck, Destroyer. It's not impossible. It does have time.
Sparta resubbed with Prime for 26 months total.
Yeehaw!
Rocket launch detected.
Don't think he's going to do it. El Musbarto, thank you very much for the 26 months. Nice dodge. Fair play. That was a nice dodge. Yep, that's what happens when you put a red booster on. Let's take that off again, shall we? Schroeder. I haven't played Schroeder for a while. Ooh, this ship on this end of Okinawa. Especially with only 3 of us on this end of the map. Well, Jaeger looks competent. That's good. Oh god, why do I look? We can talk about that if you like. That is... Oh, I've got a point, let's spend it. Oh, I've got a point, let's spend it. Oh, I've got a point, let's spend it. Oh, I've got all the row 1 skills. Time to save up 2 points. Oh, I've got 2 points, let's spend it. That was the monarch behind me. Yeah, almost certainly, Stanley. Almost certainly. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're a new play. They're a new player. Playing Pokemon with the captain skills. I mean, like, with 21 points, if you buy all the low ones, like, how many can you actually get? So there's 6 skills. So 6, 12, 18. So you can get all of row 1 and row 2 and 1 row 3. If you do it that way. Maybe I should do that as a fun press account stream one day. Just go in and take a bunch of ships where I just take all the row 1 and 2 skills and then choose 1 row 3 skill. and try and make it work. They don't appear to have come here very much. And that is really unusual. Look, for us to have no ships here at all, that is super unusual. Are they pinging there because there's a submarine back there? Yeah, I think every player C-Bang goes through that unless they get told otherwise or they like see it, you know, in a video or a stream or something. I think every player does that. Because, like, it's normal in a game, right? You know, you get a point, you spend the point. You get a point, you spend the point. Yeah, it could be there. It's absolutely true. Well, I don't think I'm going to get to do much in this match. Oof. You see the build, yeah. It's just all row one, and that's just like they're just spending a point when they have a point. It's pretty common for new players. They picked IFHE. Get the point, spend the point. Got to spend all the points. Can't have any unused points. Eventually, I'll get to do something. Yarsfeld, I don't think you want to be there right now. Because while our team is about to have its backside handed to it, you're about to have your backside handed to you. Yeah, Prayer, but I think you're giving the player way too much credit. That pattern is definitely, I have a point, spend the point, I have a point, spend the point. I don't think that's any more than that. There may well be some more experienced players who say, like, okay, I'm never going to get to 21. I'll just come up with a decent, like, 14-point build or whatever. That's not what that is. That is just, this person started on the battleship line, and they're just spending a point every time they get a point. Well, their carrier's dead. Unfortunately, we have a Kagero in front of us, which is not going to go well. Yeah, and taking the commander out with them, exactly. Because they don't have many matches in the Monarch, so it's definitely not their Monarch captain, you know. Oh man, at some point I've got to turn right, and I'm really not looking forward to it. Hello. Oh god, these guns suck. I am seriously considering changing to aiming systems. Because they really, really suck. Jaeger, are you going for that? Should I come with you? Oh, the Halford's down here as well. That's great. Come on, you guys. I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. Let's go. Just gotta do it quickly before the rest of the enemy team arrives. Let's go. The guns do 1 to 2 damage each with a 0 chance of a critical hit. Yeah, pretty much. Hits one target randomly within a 5-kilometer square. Both carriers are dead. Yep. Their one didn't run away fast enough, and our one got submarined, I'm assuming. Okay, there's a Halford somewhere over there. So let's do that. No, he's over there. No. Yeah, you can kill that with your guns, right? You can get that. You've got that, I believe. I'm not a big fan of that Des Moines keeping going that way. That's not great. Oh, that's fantastic. Hi. Yeah. 30,000 damage. Just none of their ships came to the cap. None of them. They all went that way. Yeah, it was bad, but not bad for the reasons that I thought it was going to be bad for. I thought I was going to end up, you know, like the three of us in here with me running away going, ah! So I'm just getting shot at and spotted and I can't shoot back. But that's not what happened. Hey, guards and cop.
Glotsin Copra subbed with Prime for 44 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Complimentary Jeff sub from Patreon number 69.
Not anymore, I've lost one. You can't be 69, because I've only got 68. Thank you, you've been demoted. Thank you very much. Grotson for the 44. Yeah, someone dropped out, so I've got 68 now. Sorry about that. Thank you. 2501, there's nothing there. Are you having a nice cruise? Where are you going? Okay. So to see the blue sky? Yeah, apparently so. Well, that's going to be 3-2. It started so well. That is a lot of torpedoes. Hang on. What are we hanging on to? Check out Yura's video. Are you suggesting that I'm playing it badly and I should watch someone else's video on how to play it? Ignore the... Oh, yeah. Where are you? You're down the other end. Is it back videoing? It might be. You free XP to the tier 10? I would imagine that this and the tier 10 are very similar. This is a bit different to the tier 8 because of the caliber change and the, you know, the gun layout difference. I would imagine it's quite similar to the 10. Hello. Go on, Asashio. Get him. Go on. Oh, if I managed to catch that 10. Oh, he might die. He might die. He might die. Nice. Well, hello there. How are you doing? Aiming systems is better on the tier 8? Yeah. I probably should have done that. I think when I played it pre-release, I did do that, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's not have an awkward accident with this Iowa. Where's the Alsace? We haven't seen the Alsace. Oh, I keep undeleting with these shells because they're so slow. No! I hope you can hurry it up and see we're getting there. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. Well, this Manteuffel is gonna die as soon as I get around this corner, hopefully. Or beforehand. Which one? Yeah, hopefully not me. Oh, there's Beer Schiff. Oh, Alsace, where have you been? You're like behind where you would have spawned. Why? How am I at the front? I came from the back of C. How am I at the front? Ow. It's my nose. Did you miss the COTS drops? I mean, if you go to a channel that was broadcasting COTS, you might still find that they're enabled, potentially. Until, like, midnight or something. But you won't get that here. No, planes go away. I broke your gun. You're gonna take a top. You're gonna take like several tops. And a warning not to spam because the ban hammer is ready. Gee, I wonder which. The thing is, like, 95% of people who go to the COD streams are only interested in the drops, and so I would imagine this is one of the main reasons why I don't do it. I would imagine that having to answer the same question over and over and over again, especially with a 5-minute delay, is going to get annoying. Oh, dodging. Dodging. Double fire? Come on. Why is the Amagi shooting me? Yeah, it's not that, you know, COTS isn't good. It's not that the casters don't do a good job. It's just that most people don't care. You know, you do a COD stream and you get, you know, 2,500 people. Almost no one is actually watching. Makes it feel a bit thankless. Oh my god, he's still alive. Do not fire at your allies. Sashio did a good job. Nice. 4-2. My soothing, rational? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Wix. It's not representative. And as you say, like, you need a home team to feel invested in a sport. Although, like, some, you know, a lot of people do get invested in esports teams, which is interesting. There are so many CCs talking mainly silly bullshit. Are you suggesting that I'm not talking silly bullshit? I thought you'd done it again then, but it's temper. I saw temp. You listen to Cot S? I can't believe they used AI for that voiceover. Like, how hard is it to find someone in Belgrade who has a decent voice and just get them to read something? It's a real voice actor. I mean, it could be. It could be a real voice actor without direction. Because, like, how would they know? Because if you're a voice actor and you get a script, like, you're not familiar with the subject, and so you have to be told how to say things. And so, you know, if it was a rush job and they just sent it out to an agency with no explanation as to how to say anything, entirely possible it's a real person. Not like Bin, where your brain eventually succumbs to all the information. Yep. He is a walking library. He's going to get worse as well, because he's now doing a job where he gets to learn all day. So he's going to get worse. Because he'll want to tell you about all the research he's been doing. He'll want to tell you all the obscure facts that he learned. Oh, God. Ah! We like the water. He's got a couple of these and it all starts to leak out of the ears. Well, the thing is, so if he's researching a particular topic, he won't be able to talk about it because presumably it'll be linked to an NDA roadmap thing that he won't be able to talk about. So he's probably going to be kind of getting a bit itchy because he's going to know all these interesting facts because he'll have been like crawling around the whatever archive, you know, getting all these old documents, and he won't be able to tell you about it.
I mean, you may think that, but I couldn't possibly comment.
Here's a bin I prepared earlier. Every time you stand up, you see what all the modelers are working on. Are you going to be standing behind them going like, just tutting at them? You sit within 3D. Do you have to wear those red and blue glasses? So that you can see in 3D. You're part of the art department? That's pretty cool. So you know that is the best department. You are now part of the best department in the game. Boop. Ow. Okay, alright, okay, fine. I pushed my leg then. Minnie, can you move? Yeah, I actually slowed down because of this guy. It gave him time to get in front of me, but he stopped and reversed. What's with all the traffic? The only good thing about Bin is that he does nothing that can't be cured by a Jingles video. I'm not sure who you're insulting with that statement. Alright, so destroyer there somewhere. Has DGW changed color? No, he's always like dark green. Used to be blue? No, he didn't. Nope.
Taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
That'd be a nope.
I know nothing. Nothing.
No, no. No whammies coming back. Template, you have changed color. Nonsense. You just stop hyping it up. Yep. You need to pretend you don't care. Ow, ow. But don't say that. Don't say that you care. Guys, I need you to find the Cossack. Please find the Cossack. Because there's only so much of that I can put up with. No, God. Yeah, I know. I can't follow you. You left it a bit too late to push. Best I can offer is sitting here. Did you just steer into that torpedo that you hydroed? Well, I'm facing this way now. Let's go and fight Bridgeport. See, now, if he was spotted earlier, I could have done something. So close. Okay, so these guys are behaving like a flock of geese. They're all running one direction and then all running back in the other direction. Like a murmuration. Probably remove the 10. It's possible. These gun angles are pants.
Hey, laser
Oh,
lips!
great.
Your mama was a snowblower.
Oh, fire. Nice. Ugh. I don't like having a Georgia over there. That's not nice. Ow. Please don't kill me. Being bullied. They fixed something with the secondaries where you don't have to constantly click anymore. That's nice. Oh, maybe. They couldn't have Bertie Torps. I think they do quite a lot of damage. Neighborhood gamer. Hello. Which neighborhood? Don't answer that question. Doop, doop. Doop. More doop. It's still that weird delay thing. It's like, it's green. Go. Like, I can't. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. This whole manual secondary thing just feels like it shouldn't have got through testing. Feels like they had a date and they're like, okay, we've got this line that has manual secondaries. We need to release it. Is it ready? No. Okay, we'll release it anyway. Hello, Blade. Cool. So that is... Is it true there are ships and rockets? Yes, but not in the main game. You can try them in Riftwatch, where I think all of the ships have rockets. You have a dilemma? What is your dilemma? The Red's got 3 guilds, yep. So that is a just play now. You just need to do 3 games. Steel. Bourgogne. Bourgogne, you can't really go wrong with Bourgogne. Bourgogne is an excellent choice as a steel ship. Yeah, sorry, missiles, not rockets. Yep. Guided missiles. Yeah, yeah. Definitely check you have a voucher, like Wix says. Hey, Ron. What is the technical distinction between a missile and a rocket? I think a missile it has some kind of capability of steering, right? Whereas a rocket is just a tube with a explosive on the end. Basically speaking. Yeah, I was gonna say eco, like, well, because technically, like, in terms of like physics, a missile is just anything that gets launched. Like, if you throw a rock, that's a missile. But I think in terms of weaponry, in like technical weaponry terms, I think a missile has a guidance system, whereas a rocket doesn't. I think in terms of weapon jargon, I think it's actually the other way around. Alright, Bodo. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing. I'm not stating that as a fact, Tutu. I'm just saying I think that's what it is. That's what I mean when I say missile and rocket. That doesn't mean it's correct. But as you know, in a lot of these kind of circumstances where you have terminology that gets used in a technical context, but is also in common parlance because of things like movies, quite often the technical meaning is different to what most people mean. Like for example, the term theory gets used very, very differently colloquially and scientifically. For example. What's going on? Are you trying to find a color you like, GG? Is that what's going on? But if you throw a rock, that's a missile, and that's not guided. So it depends who you ask. Like, if you ask a physicist, they'll tell you that a missile is anything that can be thrown, including a rock. So it depends who you ask. Small rock is a rocket? I guess so. Yeah, let's just leave him. It's like me, but more terrifying. There. I'll take 10k. Oh, sorry. Can you move? Can you move? Can you move? Please move. Move! You don't know why they bother giving this line main guns. It does feel a bit like that sometimes. Occasionally you'll slap something, but not often. Okay. quite like how Irresistible's name Lonesome Brick. There is a Vincent about to come around that corner. I think at 13 kilometers, I might be able to smack that. Oh my god, why? Oh, he turned out. Nope. I think something has come through the middle. That's what I think. I think there's something right behind me. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about using aiming systems, but chat will never forgive me if I do that. Possible the Lucian, yeah. Oh, you mean this Lucian? The one I'm shooting at right now. No, I think it's the black. I think the black's come through here. Oh, maybe not. Unless he's there. Maybe not. Oh, unless the Lucian, maybe the Lucian came through the gap, torped, and then went back again. That's also possible. Right, I'm going to turn around and focus on the Georgia. Yeah, but it's not the accuracy, it's the accuracy combined with the only having 6 barrels. That's the problem. Because there's a lot of RNG in how many of your shells hits based on the fact you don't have very many. It's like the Shikishima effect. If you hit, that's great. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have a great time. The chances of you actually hitting with all your shells is quite small. Yes, Hangman, it does. This doesn't look very winny right now. About smoke firing? I don't think secondaries affect smoke. Well, nothing affects smoke bloom. Like the number is what it is. But no, firing secondaries, as far as I know, does not trigger your smoke bloom. Ooh, I have a chance to hydro push this black, maybe. Potentially all 3 destroyers. Either I'm about to murder them, or they're about to murder me. Hello, Black. That Black's currently running towards that Lucian going, Hydro! Ah! Hydro! Oh, are you stuck? That's a shame. Hi, Chungmoo. I love how that Lucian is staying conveniently just outside of range for the Hydra. So this Chungmoo doesn't know I'm coming through this gap right now. I'm gonna get torped to shit when they find out, though. And my Hydra's gonna go down just as I need it. Hello. Oh, I didn't kill him. Nice. Oh, you screwed up. Oh. Just shut it, all right? Just shush. Just shush, okay? Shut Someone clip that and then send it to that player, because I think they'll find that really funny. Dag nammit. Marifado 1971. If someone can give me a link, I'll send them the link.
Quaid 77
Quaid.
subbed with Prime for 5 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I ruined their war economy, yep. C. Wade, thank you very much for the 5 months. Good timing. They added a TRB to that line when it really didn't need it. It went from being one of my favorite lines to really one of my favorite lines. Yu Yang is one of my favorite ships. Love it. I'm not wearing more clothes. I'm wearing less clothes, if anything. I'm just wearing a t-shirt and a hoodie. That's it. When it gets cold, which it will do tonight, because we're about to go through, as my stream's title suggests, an Arctic blast, as BBC called it today. Then you'll see me wearing at least 2 sweaters. Okay, and which one of those clips is the best one? Who's got the best clip skills? Yours, Shebas? Yours, Lucky? I like the confidence. Not the BBC's overstating thing, but they called it, the article about the cold snap, it was called Arctic Blast, which is, I just love that phrase. UK set for Arctic Blast. Porgosaurus, hello. And goodbye, because ads. Wow, a lot of people clipped that. So whose clip am I going to send?
Hype train started.
I did say clip it to a lot of people. It's true. Yeah, that's fair. But I didn't want it to not get clipped. All right. Well, Sheba's was the first one to say mine. So let me watch Sheba's and we'll see how's your editing skills. I wish Twitch is really pissing me off with this thing where when you open any video page, including clips, it scrolls down to the, like, the, what is it? The October recap or the offer or whatever it's trying to sell you. And then you have to, like, scroll back up and then you miss the first half of the clip. It's really annoying. Oh, I didn't kill him. Nice. Oh, you screwed up. Oh. My face. Yes, Shebas has done a good job. I endorse Sheba's clip. Thank you to everyone else who also clipped. There is a setting, by the way, when you clip and you get that modal window that comes up now in the top right-hand corner. If you open that, if you press the little square with the arrow to open it in a new tab, on that new tab, there is an option, there's a little slider that you can slide, that means that it won't do that anymore and it will always immediately open in a new tab. So if you don't like that little modal window, you can change it to just open in a new tab if you want to with that option. If you make a lot of clips.
If you could be a historical reenactor for educational purposes, who would you be and what time period?
If you could be a historical reenactor for educational purposes, who would you be and what time period? So I associate reenacting with battles, but I'm guessing you're like widening the scope a little bit? I could be a historical... So is this for the purposes of educating other people, or is this for the purposes of me experiencing it? Because I think those would be two different things. It depends what you mean. Because a period of history that I find really interesting is the Cold War arms race with the moon, like the moon landings. I've read quite a lot about the history of the Apollo landings. I've read a couple of books about that. And I find the history of the Apollo program and the Mercury program really, really interesting.
Subbed with Prime for 23 months total.
But that's not really, you can't really reenact that, you know?
Ahoy!
It's a very long period of time. I think of reenactment as being like an event that happened. Like a single event. So I might need a bit more detail. Grinior, thank you very much for the 23 months, nearly 2 years. Thank you so much.
Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
Thank you so much. Chongmu.
Gave
Oh, hang on.
bits.
Who killed me? Oh, I was looking at my team. It was this Chongmu, right? Yeah. Add to contacts. Grozmat. I'm the right height to be Yuri Gagarin. You're not wrong. You might enjoy this clip of you murdering me. You screwed up. Oh. Do you know about the Apollo in real time? I don't.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Oh. A real-time interactive journey through the Apollo missions. I will look at that later. Thank you very much. Nice. I'll look at that. Oh, it's audio recording? Cool. Yeah, there's I used to be really super duper into VR, and I had a VR experience on my Oculus that was Apollo. Which Apollo was it? Apollo 14, 15, one of the mid-teens, and it went through basically from sort of suiting up and like walking into the capsule to then piloting the capsule through the launch and transit, and then orbiting the moon, and then landing, and then walking around on the surface, and then going back home again. It was pretty cool. And apparently the modeling of the inside of the capsule was very accurate in this particular simulation. And so it gave you a really good sense of how much space they had, and the instrumentation they had, and the jobs they had to do while they were there. Very cool experience. So yeah, I don't know SPR exactly what you meant, but the Mercury Apollo era is very interesting to me. So I guess if I had to pick one event during that, it would probably be something like in the lead up when they had to like figure some things out. And for example, Neil Armstrong had a lot of trouble trying to figure out how to land the capsule. So basically, he was trying to orientate the capsule on the way down to the lunar surface. That was his job. And apparently on Earth, through all the simulations and stuff that they did, he was having real trouble, and they weren't actually sure when they went to do it for real. The chance of him actually getting it right apparently was not very high, because he had not done very well in the simulations. But he pulled it off perfectly. They landed pretty much where they were supposed to, and he was the right way up. So that would be pretty cool. Like the training, like the sort of pre-launch stuff would be cool. Hidden Figures. I've heard of that. No, I haven't seen it. But I know quite a lot about that. So I read essentially an autobiography. I forget the title of it now. I've got it upstairs. It's a autobiography, or sort of an autobiography. It's like a collection of interviews, essentially. So this lady went, I forget her name. She went and spent 15 years like interviewing everyone who was involved in the Apollo program and the Mercury program, and she just wrote it all down basically. And it's a really fascinating account, not just from the point of view of the astronauts, but all of the support staff as well. And really well done. The CPUs, well, I mean, they had woven memory. Was it about a kilobyte of data that was on Apollo was literally woven with copper wire. Amazing tech. The Right Stuff, yeah, I haven't read that. I'm desperately trying to remember the title of this book that I've got upstairs. I can't remember. I can go and grab it. When I take a break, if I remember, I'll dip into my bookshelf and grab it, because I highly recommend it. It's very good. The other space book, if you're into that kind of thing, that I highly recommend is Chris Hadfield's autobiography, because he is such a good writer. He's such a good communicator. And he tells the story of his life through being a test pilot through to becoming an astronaut and ISS and all that kind of stuff. It's just a really, really fascinating read. Stats reads chats about, I mean, some streamers have book clubs. Just saying. Okay. Michael Collins. Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't read that one either. I'm just wondering, where are we up to? 8. I think what we're going to do is we'll... Yes, stats. Pressing it twice turns it off. Good job. I'm going to take a little break. If I remember, I'll go and grab that book. If I can find it. And yes, that's exactly who I was thinking of. In fact, Gassi does a book club. They're currently reading Imzadi, the Star Trek novel. Anyway, I'm going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll do a little giveaway, and then I'll do the final 2 matches in Manteuffel with a prediction. And we're actually a lot closer to the XP than I thought we were. We're on 187 out of 238. We might actually make that. That's possible. The ISS is due to be abandoned in a few years. As one that lives on the edge of the Pacific, you're concerned about their re-entry. Maybe they'll break it up a bit first. Maybe they'll, like, unscrew the segments or something. I don't know, maybe it was built with exploding stem bolts or something, and they can just press a button and it just goes boop, 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 and like, breaks apart. I don't know. It's NASA. They'll have a plan. They'll have a plan. They'll figure it out. They're usually pretty good. Not known for crashing things into people. They'll let friction do it? Yeah, probably. It's not exactly an aerodynamic shape, is it? How many astronauts need to unscrew a space station? Just the one, I think, if they have the right ordnance. Enough explosives applied in the right places. The thing is, they probably wouldn't want to take it apart in orbit, because the more bits you have in orbit, the worse the problem gets. If you can bring it down in one piece, so much the better. How much of a wave would it create? So it's such an unaerodynamic. You got to go and look at what the ISS looks like. It's a very lumpy structure. And so once it hits the atmosphere, it's not designed to do re-entry. It has no shielding. And so, like, all of the extraneous stuff, like all the solar panels and the dishes and everything, that's all just going to break off immediately, because it's going to be hitting the atmosphere at very fast speed. And so it's only really going to be the modules, particularly they have a shielded module that's probably a bit beefier than the other ones. So the shielded module will probably make it down. But I would imagine a good chunk of it will just burn up. Yeah, C-Bang, go for it. I'm not going to watch it, but go for it. Turn it into a space gas station? Yeah, so I would imagine that, yeah, the core of it will probably make it down, but like all the extraneous stuff is probably not gonna. And they'll aim it for the middle of the Pacific, like they do. All right, I'll be back in a minute. We'll do a giveaway. And then a path that goes this way, kind of weaves through there, and then goes in front of the house down to some stairs or something. Are they planted? How did I not notice those? Grumbles. Grumbles. I'm trying not to just break down into a fit of giggles. It's really hard.
You come with me.
Ah!
Drink.
Stats does like rounded bottoms. I prefer the flat ones because they're much easier. Well, I suppose not actually, because the rounded ones always have a part that's facing you, but it's a very small part, so you're unlikely to hit it. So, but at close ranges, rounded bottoms are better. At longer ranges, flat bottoms are better. Where's he coming from? My heel. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Particularly because I can't slow down right now. Hi. Oh god, he's actually gonna get me. Oh god, he's DS, right? Oh! I really hope this isn't a long smoke screen. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Because I've got to dodge the torps, but I also have to dodge the Vincent shells, and I can't do both. Ow. Or maybe I can. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm a god. Just maybe I can do both. And everything will be fine. Maybe. That's actually possible. Maybe. Spreadsheet of dreams. Spreadsheet of calories. Because I'm only on 562 today so far. So I have earned a banana. Okay. The book, I think, actually was an audiobook. So I have no idea what it was. Because it'll be in my Audible account along with 10,000 other books, and I have no idea where it is. How many calories does a banana have? About 110 for this one. Which is quite calorific. Okay. We are going to do... how many of those do I have? And how many of these do I have? We'll do 2 and 2. So we're going to do a giveaway on Twitch, not YouTube, for 2 bonus bundles of 40 items, not 10 items, 40 items, and 2 CC crates, which can contain all sorts of things, including potentially ships. If you would like to enter, you need to be following on Twitch. You need to be aware of where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get you the code. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, not Legends, NA, EU, or C regions. If you would like to enter, then it is !bloke away. And you can do that anytime in the next 60 seconds. Go. I saw a question, what kind of diet am I doing? Yeah, it's a calorie restriction. I am trying not to go over 1,000 calories. I have done a week so far. Oh my god, but when you're only eating like 500 to 1,000 calories a day, a banana feels amazing. It's literally like eating chocolate. Isn't the absolute lowest one should go 1,500? Why? You're not going to die. Your body literally evolved for billions of years to be able to do surviving on nothing. Until you run out of energy. Which I have plenty of. It's so weird. When you're not eating much carbs, my body is reacting like, in terms of pleasure, my body is reacting like I'm eating a bar of chocolate. That's weird. Really weird. So if you have fat stored in your body, you'll be fine. Until you run out of fat, unless you have some kind of underlying health condition, your body is the product of billions of years of evolution, literally. And you'll be just fine, I promise. Unless you have, like, diabetes or something like that that's going to cause you some issues. But even for people with diabetes, some very careful calorie-controlled dieting is going to be a good thing. Because being overweight is, an exacerbating factor. But if you're otherwise healthy, as long as you're keeping up with your, like, electrolytes and stuff, maybe taking a vitamin, you'll be totally fine. Like, your body literally evolved to be able to not eat for several days and then run after a tiger. Maybe not a tiger, a mammoth. It's fine. I feel great. So I've been on 500 to 1,000 calories for a week, and I feel amazing. I have energy, I'm awake, my brain is working. Running from tigers towards mammoths, generally. Your body is the result of eating all sorts of stuff and sleeping in the afternoon. Well, sucks for your descendants, I guess. For my ancestors were running around on the Serengeti, hunting something. Has my sleep improved? My sleep has kind of been messed up for the last week because of the stuff going on, but so my sleep's fine anyway. I generally sleep very well. $16 kilos. Yeah. I don't genuinely don't know where I'll take this to. It'd be nice if I could reach my ideal weight. But that'll take a while. The thing that's probably going to screw it up, honestly, is Christmas. Because at some point, I have to sit down with family and have a Christmas dinner. And getting back from that is probably going to be a little bit tricky. Because for me, this kind of thing is kind of all or nothing. Alright. Curse you, Christmas. Exactly. Let's close that down. Bonus bundle is going to go to Jerry and Hockey. You don't want to be called a beast by your scale? Yeah. Damn smart scales. My scale has like a one record memory, and so it tells you what you were last time you were in it. So it's not too bad. It's not what you eat between Christmas and New Year, it's what you eat between New Year and Christmas. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. And CC Crate's gonna go to Manticorian and Helen. Hockey, you are welcome. That was 40 items. Alright, Manticorian, there you go. Please let me know what you get, if you can. Is it? And the same goes for Helen. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, so that brings me up to 667 for today. I have an apple as well, potentially. But I'm tracking between midnight and midnight, which is not my day schedule, but
if when you get on the scale it says, "Oh hell no."
It just says error. Error. Tell the other person to get off. One at a time, please. Am I playing War Thunder? No, I'm playing World of Warships. Popping sound of smoking? Yeah, no, that's... I don't have that problem. I'm only a small guy. I'm only Echo.
TC said.
My scales are great. They seem to be broken all the time I stand on them. They say they have an error.
Should probably get that looked at. Okay. As a Scotsman, you've built most of your life building a body that Jabba the Hutt would be happy with. Well, you do need some, you know, insulation up there with your weather. You must be this tall. Story from YouTube. We hired an IT person once, and he was short. All of the racks were higher than he could reach, so as a joke, we put "You must be this tall to work in IT" sign on the server room door. That is genius. I have also been in that situation, being a short person. Yeah. Having to use this little step stool to get up to the top racks. I've been there. I also had to climb in the supermarket. I also had to climb on the shelves. If I need something from the top shelf, quite often in some aisles where they're quite tall, especially like cereal aisle, somewhere like that, quite often I have to climb on the shelves. Because I can't reach. You're tall, Diego. Are you really? How tall are you? Yeah, 178. That's about. That's like normal and normal height. Oh, you're 180. Getting up there. Cereals are low. Yeah, so our supermarkets, some aisles, they're quite tall. Like the sort of like dry goods, like cereals and pasta, those kind of aisles, they tend to have some products like right up at the top, and I can't reach those. I remember I once had a really funny conversation with a little old lady. She was struggling to reach something. she was like looking up, and she looked at me like, "Can you help me?" And I'm like, "I'm really sorry. I can't reach that either. I'm very sorry." So we had to find a member of staff. Mm-hmm. 193. Wow, you're pretty tall. Mip's shorter than me. I'm 170. 200? Alright, let's do a prediction. There's not many people here, but I think we can still do a prediction. Short fart, concentrated. Not short, concentrated.
TC said.
Britain, the only place we measure in feet and inches, and cm and meters at the same time.
Very true. Oh. Alright, we'll do the 3-choice version. So, a prediction is open.
Armored Prayer once said.
You can...
I am just 6 feet 1 in
choose.
can't be bothered with centimeters.
You can choose between win-win, one of each, and loss-loss for the next 2 matches to finish off my man Teufel. You can do that now using either the banner above the chat or the channel points button. You can use the custom points thing to type in a custom points up to 250,000 points. You don't have to click the button one at a time. You can type in a number up to 250,000. 35 blue commander XP. Nice. I'm going to do the solo TC. Solo. Ralak, thank you very much for the 53 months. You are on the verge of greatness. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Of all the canoes out there, vol canoes are the most dangerous. Yeah, that joke doesn't really work if you read it out loud. Thank you very much. Am I calling you fat? No. Next month you get a triangle. You got 15,000 call. Thank you very much for letting me know. I hope that comes in handy. Okay, the unsupervised prediction is up to 73k on win-win, 143k on one of each, and 53k on loss-loss. You have about 30 seconds left if you would like to participate. If you don't want to participate and you want to be boring, then that's fine too. You'll soon buy 2 coal ships? Nice. I'm boring. Evil Emperor, hello. Alright. 79,000 on win-win, 253,000 on one of each, and 54,000 on loss-loss. And then hopefully we'll either get the XP or get very close to the XP, and we can just move straight on to the tier 10. So this one will either finish at 60, 70, or 80. All right. That's not a great start. That's not a great start. Hi, Evil Emperor. How you doing? Kearsarge hasn't connected yet. Aborigin TV2. Hello. Yeah, I think Hal Benson might be very, very new. Shall we find out how new? Yeah, I can't tell. Hidden profile. "6'10" and 4'9". Yeah, that's a big difference. Only 17,000. Yeah. I mean, like, the bits they do have are fine. They just don't have a captain or any signals, so I'm guessing maybe... But how would you have a 10-point captain if you hadn't unlocked that stuff yet? Don't touch my butt. Don't touch my butt. No. They've got to mount stuff. It's possible. Maybe they've just run out of credits. If they're a free-to-play player. Entirely possible, exactly. And that's a bunch of topes. Grosavoy? Maybe Grosavoy. Ooh, their battleships are fairly far back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a Zeton. And Albert, what are you doing? It is the Grosavoy. Oh, that could be good. Yep, don't say that. They got secondaries, they're going to use them briefly. To be fair, they have stopped. Well, I guess I'll just kind of tuck in behind the Adalbert. Oh, he's going. Why are you going now? No, 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 wait. Oh my god. YOLO! Why? I've come up here so we could push together. And you're doing that thing they do in Kung Fu movies where they go around the corner one at a time. Don't do that. Wait for me. Oh my god. Why? Why? What did that achieve? Right, battleship group behind me. What are we doing? I got one of those too. Okay, so Manteuffel is going to turn that way. Yeah, we have the cap time to solo. Yeah, the ships behind me are pushing forwards, but they're not going to be here for 60 seconds. So I'm going to go now to ensure that all of the enemy only have me to shoot at, and I die without doing anything. Is he going to skip through the game? Well, this is awkward. I was really hoping that that Baltimore would keep going. Right. Pullman? Oh, you're reversing. Okay. Well, my Hydra's going down, so we're moving. There are more people to report than the YY. Yeah, you. For what? For throwing your ship away. Grow repair. We were all pushing behind you, and you didn't wait. Like, you can't expect people to catch up if they can't physically catch up. You have to slow down a bit occasionally, you know? No, if you ever stop moving, you're a noob. You literally pushed into 6 ships. Solo. Oh, now I've pointed out the truth. Oh, never mind. You wouldn't understand. You couldn't possibly understand. Ugh, this Manteufel's driving me crazy. Pushing isn't always the best tactic. Like, poking like you have to push. They had 6 ships. You don't have to push that. With that much of a secondary ship it is, you can't take on 6. While I'm arguing, I'm also dying. You are 1 sec ship. This person doesn't understand. Like, this is like destroyers who'd go into a cap and then go like, no support. Like, you didn't have to push the cap. You knew you didn't have any support, but you did it anyway. What a maroon, I know. The scoreboard. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to do very well in the scoreboard. Because I was pinned by the frickin' Manteuffel. The pushing at Albert didn't kill. Like, the one thing that they could have done when they went around that corner was trade with the Manteuffel, but they didn't. What on the enemy team could have stopped us? You. You could have stopped us. You pushed with no support. Could you not see it was a bad time to push? Do you have your map tiny? Oh, and now we get the tactics. Where every ship go its role, you have spotter and multiple brawlers. Which weren't there because you charged ahead on your own. I'm mainly doing it for the entertainment value, I'll be honest. Like, I don't understand this mentality of I'm gonna do what I think everyone should always do, which is push. But even if you're not with me, I'm still gonna do it anyway. And then I'm gonna blame you for not doing it, rather than stopping and waiting for the group. Because we were all moving forwards. I was moving forwards, and the 3 battleships next to me were also moving forwards. It's just that he was off. He didn't stop. We all paused, like, to see what was there. And he's just gone. Yeah. Just, come on. Oh, man. I don't, these are the, I get really frustrated with these players because they're the same players that I used to play with in Call of Duty and Ghost Recon. Who would, like, send you abusive messages, basically, or, like, abuse you in voice chat. If you, literally, if you stopped moving. Not even if you were, like, camping, sniping somewhere. If you were, like, up in a bush somewhere with a gun. Like, okay, fair enough, that might get a bit annoying. But, like, you literally, you'd be, like, running down a corridor with someone and you stop to check a door. And they, like, turn around like, what are you doing, noob? Push. Don't stop. Like, what do you mean? Doors and corners. Do you know nothing? Just because you don't stop running doesn't mean there isn't someone in that room who's just standing there waiting for you to run through the door. Like freaking Dunning-Kruger. It's the same players. They get older, they start playing World of Warships, and they do the same thing. If you stop, you're a noob. You want me to go and look at that? Let me go and recheck the scoreboard for you. Oh, look, here's the scoreboard. Let me just slowly scroll through all the names on the scoreboard. Not picking out anyone in particular. Hey, make it. Right. Well, the first match was a loss, wasn't it? We need 38,000 XP from this game. Which we probably won't quite get, but we'll be close. Does he? Yeah, too good. Yeah. Doesn't want to show anyone. Doesn't want to make anyone feel embarrassed. I just don't get that mentality. Like, he literally must have noticed.
Said.
Oh no.
Oh no, my mouse died hovering over a specific person. Oh no. Yeah, so the anyway, wait. Where did the no build Benson come? The no build Benson came above both of us. Yeah, I don't understand that mentality. Like, they must have looked and seen that we weren't with them, and then they decide that the best thing to do for the team is to push anyway. Like, I don't get it. Sure, get annoyed that we're not pushing with you, but don't push, wait for us to catch up, and then maybe, like, say in the chat, because you obviously speak English, say in the chat, like, are we pushing? How's the Mantorful going? It's okay. Yeah, I don't not like it. It's okay. It's alright. I get frustrated with the guns, but it's okay. Looking forward to finding out what the tier 10's like. Well, although I just found out that it definitely can't push 6 ships and survive. At least not in the hands of that player. Zaku, hello. We're going to be bottom tier for this last game. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, okay. This is going to be messy. This is going to be very messy. Funnily enough, this matchmaking would have been far better for the other player. No destroy game, yeah. Not many torp. Well, it's just torps on the cruisers. Like this is a way better like YOLO match. You got a bad day tomorrow in TC. I hope that goes well. I too have a not particularly fun day tomorrow. Alright, let's just see where everyone's going. Pointless mid-year review. Yeah, I've done a few of those. Getting irradiated. Is it a CT scan with contrast? Make sure the nurse has the cap to the cannula with her. Speaking from no particular personal experience. Maximum home fun, yeah. It's not too bad actually. Have you had that done before? Apart from having to have the stuff injected, it's fine. It doesn't take very long. Like 10 minutes. I want to check your stones. I assume you mean literal stones and not metaphorical stones. Yeah. Literal stones, yeah. Ooh, Sheriff William Lloyd is gonna die. Right? Right, guns? Damn it, guns. You had one job. Oh, looks like the other flank's going well because their team didn't really go there. Lob the corner, kill Sheriff William? No, of course not, because Manteuffel. Okay. That's right, game. I don't want to find my guns. It's not like that's really annoying. I don't know if it is. Oh, that jump bar is so low. I think we have to take a shot at that. No, I want to see that again. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Bring it back. I just made a stupid turn so I could shoot that. Please. Can I see that again? No, no, I needed that. We needed that. There he is. Oh. How could we not see it? It's a freaking battleship. Ah, no, it's too far away. 2-2, 2-0, 1-8, 1-4. Hello. Nope, we got to a heal. Fag. Okay, well the other flank has finished doing their thing. Those torps are just going to run out. Ugh. Is it runaway time? It might be runaway time. It's either runaway time or hide behind this island time. I think it might be hide behind this island time, actually. Can't give them completely free reign. It's my job? No, I don't want the job. How do I resign? Oh god, the Vermont's full health. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into this back corner and try and be a pain in the side here. See if we can be a bit distracting. Okay, that Adalbert hopefully is dead. Oh no, it wasn't his health bar I was looking at, it was the Santander. Oh, did you DCP? No, not yet. Okay, can someone please stay spotted for more than 2 seconds? Chat, I don't think we're going to win this. It's not looking good. USS McChonk has turned this way. Let me try and keep this jumper in. Oh god, that's quite a good aim. Oh no. Okay, got away with it. Might not get away with that. Oh no, no, he missed. How can I not see it? It's right there. It's there. How is that physically possible? Get it before anything else. I don't know what the speed on these torps is. 65. He might make that. If I keep running. Come on, Vermont. I need you to take these torps. Push, push. I'm providing all the distraction right now. Because I'm literally taking 2 of their ships out of the fight in the middle. These 2 should not be making this mistake. They are totally getting baited.
The final frontier.
Chase me. Chase me. Chase me. I really want to shoot him with my front guns, but I can't because I got stuck. Yeah, the Irresistible's doing, I don't know what. The two in the middle are managing to throw away their hit points somehow. I think I have to turn this way. Secondaries, can we set a fire, please? Oh god, now he's turned that way. Any fires today?
Now arriving at Bordeaux.
Oh my god, how did you screw that up? Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, I was already hoping to get those taupes off. Team, I gave you all the time, and you did nothing with it. I gave you all the time without those two. And they somehow lost all their health to I don't know what. Heck. Okay, these two are pretty healthy. The Missouri is pretty low, but he's going to heal some of that back. Cheetah uses line surfing. Hi. What is it with the Talbot and being angry in chat? I don't know. Perhaps it's because they ground through the whole line hoping that the tier 10 would be good and then they get there and they don't like it. Because they keep YOLOing and dying over and over and over and over again. And so they're just angry with the world. Hobbit, I don't know what you did, but I have unrestricted you. There's no notes against you, so as far as I'm concerned, you have a clean slate. Yep. Don't worry, Louisiana. That's the kind of day I'm having as well. Oh, yes. Let's split up. That's a really good plan. No, Grumpy. You are banned in another channel, but I don't know why, because there's no note on your card. So you were restricted here because I share bans with that other channel. So I have now unrestricted you. Yeah, I know, Yak. I wasn't going to say that out loud. Because I think that's inappropriate. Are we winning? Kind of, maybe? $130. Just don't die. Don't broadside of Vermont. Oh my god. Just live. Don't oh my god. Okay, just live. Just live.
Hydrate.
Just don't die. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. It's really easy. Yeah, or you could, or put yourself broadside between, oh my god, between two ships, which can easily kill you. I'm a bit crabby. You try being cheerful when you've had 600 calories. Every day for a week. And your car has an MOT tomorrow, and you're pretty sure it's going to cost you a bunch of money. That you don't have. Okay. Feck. Okay. Oh god, hang on. I just closed the thing. I didn't mean to. Yes, you can. It's called Compact Carousel. Okay, so one of each. Unfortunately, that just means most people just get their points back. There you go. And I didn't quite make the XP, but it's almost there. So Manteuffel finishes on 70%. So I'm grinding the line, and I'm also doing my personal win rate challenge at the same time. So conveniently, I got from one ship to the next in the 10 games that I needed to play, which is cool. What mod in T-Taro shows you the dead ship names in the minimap? So that's all inside T-Taro's minimap. Yeah, but that's just because the settings are, like, incredibly complicated. It is definitely the minimap. It's in there somewhere. And there's no point in me looking because I don't know where it is either. Yeah, to bear in mind, Mip.
Sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Kalia Nia. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Let's break it. Kalian Year? Kalian Year? I don't know where the stress is in that. Thank you very much for the prime, so that's very kind. MIP. Bear in mind that quite a few of the sections have multiple levels, so you'll like click on a cog, and then inside that new section that opens up, there are more cogs, and you can click on those, and they open more sections, and you can click on those, and they open more sections. Like some of them are like 4 levels deep, so good luck finding it. Okay. So I decided that on this one we're gonna put Unsinkbare Sam. Let's just, out of interest, let's just see where the people who think they know best put the stuff. The Ed Albert line. Close range cruisers with controllable secondary batteries and tours. Poor long-range performance can be an issue in open water or long-range maps. Full secondary build to maximize the strong secondaries. IFHE is not needed as you already pan 32 and 38. If you don't hide Hydra Moji, DCM1 instead. Legends is a very strong captain for her, but we're going to use a cat. For dedicated Deutschland or share captains, trade SI for SE. Okay, so Help Me recommends exactly what Wargaming have, because I suspect the same person probably wrote the article as set things in the game. I really don't like playing without that. I know, but just please let me have that. Aiming systems? Yeah, I know, but I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just go and play something else, you know? Okay. Yeah, so Manticorian, it depends on your ads every single freaking time, and it's too late for me to snooze them. I'm really sorry, Manticorian. You don't happen to have turbo, do you? I can answer your question, but we're gonna have to wait for the ads to finish. They will start at some point very soon. Thank you, Yak. Oh, you're not seeing ads? Are you seeing ads now? Not that you'll answer me if you're not seeing ads. If you are seeing ads. Oh, you're not seeing ads. Okay. So, lucky you. It depends. So, if you 21 point a captain, to get the advantage out of doing that, like, because you can start this sort of snowball effect where you get 1 to 21 points, and then whenever you play that captain, then you're earning 100% ECXP instead of the normal, like, just a little dribble that you get. And so you can then use that ECXP that you're earning on that 21 point captain to get another 21 point captain, and then you have 2 that you can play, and it slowly builds, right? But that only works if you actually play that captain. If you don't play that captain, you're better off putting that ECXP into low point captains and getting them up to, say, 10 points so that you can have a decent build when you play your ships. So it depends what you're planning on doing. So if you've got a 21-point captain that's on a ship that you like, and maybe there's a bunch of premiums that you can play that you also like playing, and you can put that captain through all those premium ships, and don't forget, it doesn't matter what class they are. They can be any class. Then you can maximize the amount of XP you get because you're taking advantage of daily win bonus, right? Which is always at least 50%. Some weekends it's 100. Sometimes it's 200. And so you take that 21-point captain. It's the Missouri. Okay, so which tech tree is that? Which tech tree ship is that captain home to? Montana, okay. So you got your Montana, you got your Missouri, and then any other American premium ships, you can also rotate that captain through those. And so if you want to do it, if you want to do the snowball, you need to be playing your Montana once a session, once a day. You need to be playing your Missouri once a day, and then any other premiums that you have. So Texas, yep. But it's a match that you can play, and you can get some daily win bonus XP, right? And if you do that, if you rotate that captain through all the viable ships, so the Montana plus all the premiums, then you can collect as much ECXP as you can, and then you can put that into another captain, and then you've got two of them to do it with. But if you don't want to do that, if that sounds like too much effort, I think you're way better off using your ECXP to like for lines that you're grinding, captains you're putting on ships, so you can have like immediately you can have a 10-point captain, because that's really valuable, particularly for destroyers. If you can immediately put a 10-point captain on a destroyer that you're grinding, that's amazing, especially because of the concealment, right? And so if you're playing a lot of different ships, it might be better to do that, because then you get the immediate benefit. Because grinding 21-point captains takes a long, long time. So it kind of depends what your plans are and what you fancy doing. Don't forget to, if you do the whole like playing the same captain through lots of different ships, don't forget to use the best Commander XP booster that you have. We got some of these knocking around. There'll be a whole bunch of those available over Christmas, probably, in the next patch.
The Blood Oak resubbed for 31 months total at Tier 1.
Blood Oak, thank you very much for the 31 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. So yeah, it kind of depends on how you're going to play the game. Oh, I'm so tempted. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So what have we got on this? We've got 3 triple 350s instead of doubles. Okay, so I gained 3 barrels. Our secondaries are 12.5 instead of 12. Our concealment is underneath the thing, and so I can't get to it. 11.9. Okay. Oops, 9.5s again. Okay. Is this the salt? Yeah, I have to be super salty when I'm playing this, apparently. This game was kind of boring. I quite like the one for the Manteuffel. This one's kind of boring. So, should we put a different one on it? Any suggestions, chat? Hey, Blood Oak, thank you very much. Putting a Polish camo on a German ship is a bit insensitive, right?
I will not be taking any questions, but I want to make it very clear just how important it is to spell pennies with the correct amount of N's and S in a serious discussion about economy. Yeah,
that's a good tip. Do I find it still necessary to put on 100% secondary battery health with module rework? That's a very good question, actually. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know, is the answer. The thing is, now with the module rework, with modules getting knocked out, they do recover, but it does take a long time. And so I think, yes, it probably is still valuable, because then they're not getting knocked out during the brawl, right? Because if you push in a ship like this, and your secondaries get knocked out, you're not getting them back before that brawl is over. So probably yes, I would say. Yeah, I don't know what it is for secondaries, but I know for main guns, it's quite a long time. It's like 2 minutes or something. So, so I'm guessing secondaries is similar. I honestly haven't paid that much attention to it. Yeah, it's a shame because it's a really cool camera. German. I think they could have done a better job with it. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty nice. Should we do that one? I quite like that one. Let's do that one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Destruction effect. Should we do blue explosion to go with the blue ship? Probably not going to be playing this very much. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. Will I like it? That's the question. Good night, Tiger, if you're still here. Smolensk, Utrecht, Cabot. Okay. If other people like it, well, I mean, those other people seem to be very angry when they're playing it, so maybe they don't like it, so maybe I will like it. Because I haven't seen anyone playing it in Albert being all happy. Be like, oh, good job, team. Good job, team. I'm having such a good time. This is great. Playing a game. It's all happy and good. Literally no one. Our Stalingrad's turning right. I think I'm going to go left. Hey, Ramiz. something revolutions by. Uh-huh. Alright, so the division is here. No brain, but smoke train. Okay, is that telling me what their tactic is? Is that a smoke cabin? It might be. Oh. Stalingrad did another U-turn. He went, whee! Have you got a GQ, Johnny? Yeah, no worries, Ramis. I know you are a man of the world. all is well. We're preparing for the Arctic blast that the BBC have told us is coming. The temperature is, I suspect, as we speak, dropping outside. I harvested my lettuce earlier so they don't die in the frost. I have a huge bowl of lettuce in the fridge. Even after, like, washing it and, like, packing it down, it's still a massive bowl. Gonna be having some salad. Montana. Cold? Is it cold? Here he is, yeah, so today, I was out in the garden today, so today was like 11, I think, max. But overnight it's going to drop quite considerably. I think most nights this week will be frozen. Well, that's my fire. Anyway, are these the same caliber? Yeah. Yes, 10 out. Oof, that Curvest is, okay. Well, that 4501, just dolphin, so I'm assuming that Curvest is dead. Are you dead? Can you be dead? Okay, the 4501 is gonna kill the Rhode Island. Probably. KMS power creep. I'm not a fan. But then I haven't played it recently, so... Basically, I haven't really played the Curvest since it left the tech tree. I've already cut it and washed it, Grunt. It's fine. I bear in mind, like, I'm literally on a diet, so that is getting eaten. in that I need no, like, I need low calorie volume, so that is getting eaten in the next couple of days. I'm gonna have another nice couple of salads, so don't you worry, it's not gonna go to waste. Well, I was kind of hoping that Ohio wasn't going to do that, but okay. Wait. That's not fair. Ow! I didn't mean to make this push. This push is not intended. I just wasn't expecting that guy. Thought he was going to stay at the back. I love how the guys behind me have just left. Like, alright, good luck. Oh no, I've become that play. Oh no, chat. Oh no, it's not the players, chat. It's not the player. It's the frickin' ship. I have become what I detest. Oh no. It's like The Mask. Classic 1990s movie. I actually do have a few tomatoes left, yeah.
Armored Prayer once said,
Oh no, you have become what you detest.
Yeah, I have. I did push them back. But now the Schlieffen will broadside the Ohio and die. A few, yes, just a handful. I turned most of them into puree. So I've got like, I don't know, a couple of liters of puree in the freezer. That took a long time, like 3 batches in the oven at like 16 hours each. It took a long time. The largest, it was the size of 3 cans of cola? No way. I wonder if it will, have you had it? I wonder if it'll taste nice. Because size is not necessarily an indication of flavor. You have it? Was it good? Was it nice? Because I find sometimes big carrots can get that kind of... I don't know how I would describe the flavor. Kind of like a sharp flavor. Not acidic, but just kind of... I don't know how to describe that flavor, actually. It's more of a sensation. It tastes like... Fair enough. Well, there you go. I've been having a lot of carrot this week. I had some... my main meal today and yesterday was steamed carrot, steamed sweet potato, an egg, and a couple of spoonfuls of homemade pasta sauce. Very nice. Baked carrots. Oh man, we're talking about food, but yeah, one of my favorite things is roasted carrots and parsnips. But now we shall desist. Rogue snowball? Yeah, it might survive. It's cooling down outside. If you'd thrown it earlier today, it would have melted. But yeah, we're down to 5 degrees now.
hydrate.
5 degrees, low of 4, feels like 0. Tomorrow, sunny, high of 7, and then down to 0 degrees overnight. And then it's like freezing for the next week. Okay, this looks like a win, if the... Nice. I'm in the southwest in the Cotswolds. Bottom left corner of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Just before the bit that looks like a foot. Or a leg, I guess. Before the long dangly bit. The top of the long dangly bit. against the Welsh border. If I go to a nearby hill, I can see the Welsh border. Does that count? There is a hill not far from here.
Run, Forest.
Maybe like 15-minute drive where I can literally see Wales. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is where JD was. People here were not happy. They were not happy. Because the US Secret Service was knocking on people's doors, and they got told to fuck off. This ain't your country. Is the Welsh border visible? Well, I mean, the bit that I can see from this end of the country kind of is in a way, because part of it is a river, the River Wye, and then another part of it is Offers Dyke. And so, in a sense, yes. So my parents actually live very close to part of Offa's, which is an earthwork that was built by a Welsh king called Offa to defend against the then inhabitants of this part of England. And it's like, you know, it's like the Great Wall of China or Hadrian's Wall, but it goes across between England and Wales. And bits of it are still there. And the bit that I can see is this bit here. Well, I mean, I can't see it. It's in trees, but I know where it is. Yeah, looks like this. Why a river? Because rivers make good borders? The Great Wall of Wales. The Gwows. The Gwow. Which probably means something in Welsh. Okay, let's try that again. Have I visited the farmer's dog? No, and I don't intend to. I love the series. Like, I love what they've done with Clarkson's farm, but I don't want to go there. I appreciate what they're doing, but no. Oxford, not too far away. Oxford's about an hour from here. Oxford is very pretty. Duxford? Yeah, you should go to Duxford. Duxford's amazing. So I grew up near Duxford. Ish. I think. I certainly went there. Oh no, it's nowhere near where I thought it was. Never mind, ignore me. I didn't grow up near Duxford. It's not where I thought it was. Can I speak Dux? No. When you drop the shire, so Oxford is the city, and Oxfordshire is the shire in which Oxford is the county town. So Oxford, Oxfordshire, Cambridge, Cambridgeshire, and so on. It doesn't work with every county, but most of them, if you knock off the shire, it's a town or a city within the shire. But not all of them. You gotta remember that these names are really, really, really old. And the River Cam runs through Cambridge, exactly. So Cambridge is the bridge over the River Cam, and then Cambridgeshire is the county in which Cambridge is. Hey, thank you, Hub. Which shire has the hobbits? Hobbitshire. I don't know. What's that place I most recommend? Bath, the city of Bath. The city of Bath, if you like architecture, is amazing. Beautiful city. In my opinion, well, I was going to say the most beautiful city. I think some people might argue that York and Durham are prettier. But it's pretty good. It's up there. Huge history, medieval, Roman. There's Roman baths in the middle of the city that you can visit. There are still spas where you can go and bathe in the water if you want to. There is a medieval cathedral. There is a really interesting bridge that has shops on it called Pulteney Bridge. And it's also not far from Bristol, which also has a very interesting history. And both cities have some really interesting like museums and stuff. So Bristol has a museum which is called M Shed, and it's a history of Bristol in the southwest, sort of from an industrial point of view almost. So it covers the growth of this area in terms of import, export, cotton mills, those kind of things. Some very sad parts of their history as well, of course, but pretty cool. Bristol also has really nice like marina area. In the summer, it's quite nice to walk around. Yeah, so Bath is called Bath because it had the Roman baths in it. So it was called Aquis. Oh, I forget what the name was in Roman. Is it Aquathermae? Aquathermae? I want to say Aquasulis, but that's a different city. Aquathermae. I think it literally is in Latin is literally called hot water. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, it's called Bath because it's got Roman baths. And the Roman baths in Bath are still there. You can go and visit them. It is very touristy, but it's well worth a look. Aqua to bubble. I don't think they'll let you take bubble bath in. Boop. Ooh, someone just smacked the crap out of that Yamato. That was full health. Holy shit. It was Aquasulis. I thought maybe I was misremembering that. There you go. I had a moment of doubt. So yeah, the hot springs that made it into a bath city are still there. Unfortunately, they're infected with legionnaires, I think, and so it's unsafe to go into the actual Roman baths. But there are different sources nearby that are used by private spas So you can still bathe in the waters, it's just not exactly the same waters as in the Roman baths, which have some quite nasty cyanobacteria or something in them. There's also a place where you can drink the water if you want to. If that's your kind of thing. Aquae Helveticae. As in the Helvetica font. I want to go and hydro the sub, but the Kerfurs could do that. But isn't. Maybe hydro? Maybe someone hydro. Maybe someone hydro. Just a thought. Maybe someone poppy hydro? Maybe someone poppy hydro. Maybe someone poppy hydro? You could hydro. Literally have a tool that will enable you to see the submarine. Maybe turn it on. Okay, now you both have a hydro. There you go. Hydro. 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 You can't read, it's a GK player. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, everyone except the Kerfurs. Is it me, or are the secondary angles on this one not as good? The Damascus steel camos are pretty, yeah. My only complaint is that they're not black. They're grey. They are pretty. They're all in line. Is that different to the Tier 9? Because the other way, it just feels like I don't have as much forward firing secondary. Bonk. Yeah, you can tell the difference. Because with the 9, you could be nose into something and you still have some going off, you know. Whereas this, you just get these ones. You're gonna quiz me on my own country's history? Oh god, okay. Where does England come from? It literally means Angle land, after the Germanic tribe, the Angles. I should warn you that history is not a topic that I am particularly interested in. If you're going to ask me about like dates of kings and queens and stuff, I'm not going to know. How many English people? Well, I mean, it's probably taught pretty widely in schools, so probably quite a few. Pretty sure that will be on our history syllabus. What happened to the Jutes? They didn't get a name. They did not have good enough PR. So they had just stuck with Jutland, I'm afraid. But to be fair, they do have Jutland, so they do have something. Whereas the Angles didn't have anything, so now they've got Angleland.
Historians never fully discovered the Angler of the Germanic tribes invading Britain.
Surely with a bit of trigonometry they could work it out. History of rocks? Oh, history of rocks I'm into, yeah, definitely. Cool. You stop bothering with British history once you figured out how to say Worcester and Cheshire. Uh-huh. How badly should TTS mangle the word angle? Hey Gab, thank you for this trick. Cool, that's 2-0. Ads will be starting in a few seconds. There is a stream going over on YouTube. Just thought I'd mention that independently. Nothing to do with the fact there are ads starting. Is an asteroid considered a rock star? Templars everywhere today. Is he still changing his color? He's back to red now. Which commander do I have on the ship? It's not human. Actually, before I get spotted. Audio. God, this really needs a search now. Please, can we have a search? Oh my god, I'm never gonna find it. No, no, I missed. Ah. Oh god, I've got to scroll all the way down again. I'm gonna get killed. I really like it with the radio effect. Because I'm just imagining the cat using the radio. But how would it press the button? It doesn't have any thumbs. doesn't really help with you telling what's happening in the game. Yep. The bomb is on the foot. Oh. Go on, Matt. You got that. You got it. Ow. Matt, I hope you appreciate this. They're not gonna reach me, right? 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 Meow. Apparently that's thank you. That's Wilco. Benry, thank you. Alright, they've got kind of a stalemate going on over on the other flank. Somehow, despite the fact that they're only down one ship, it feels like we're winning both flanks. We're definitely winning both flanks. Right, I need to try and surprise this Gina. And then get shot to shit by these guys. You're bunched up worse than the pants I'm wearing, says the Papiano. Are you paying attention to me? Right, Jinan? What are we doing? What are we doing, Jinan? Oh god, the Bremen see me. There's gonna be a whole bunch of torps coming. What now? That was Captain. You predicted those torpedoes so well and dodged them. Well done. Good job. No, that was Catfil. We dodged those torpedoes. Good job. I don't really need to push. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the reload booster. Apparently that wasn't the reload booster. That was just the other side of the ship. Oh no, this is the other side of the ship. That was the reload booster. Breathe in. Okay. One side, a reload booster, and the other side. No hits. This match is going to be nothing. Unless this Jinan decides to fight me, this match is just going to be over. Although, if these guys turn around, I might be in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna head back. We're gonna head back. Uh-huh. Who's gonna spot for you? Meow, meow. Are you out? Out? Are you out of your smoke? Out? Meow, meow. Rep, you can take a shot. You can take a shot, Rep. Rep, take a shot. You can take a shot. Take a shot, Rep. Nice. Maybe I can finish it. Nice. I don't know whether he got tops off. Nice. Sam was saying, wow, wow. I did nothing. Three, 0. Well, this is how the Manteuffel started. And that one didn't go completely wrong, but it did have a bit of a... What is losing streak in German? It's probably a compound noun. I was right. Niederlagenserie. Oh, look, we have some Germans. Wow. There's no such thing as a losing streak if you're German. Concept just does not exist in German culture. Yeah, this is my favorite map in terms of the way it looks, because it's the most realistic. Because this is based on some actual... Okay, that can't stay. This is the most realistic map in terms of the sort of topography, because it's based on real locations. Like that island right there is a real island in real life. But the map plays like shit, so I don't like the map for playing the game, but I love the map to look at. It's amazing. Look at it. It's just so pretty. So realistic. Alright, Shima. Which one are you? You're the one with 20s. Wow, you really like Torps. Okay. Oh, you're both here. Okay. Hopefully that means someone's gonna get torped to crap. Yamato, Burgoyne, we've got a Wisconsin and a Thunder. Shima for the win? I mean, maybe. You never know. Don't count your Shimas until they've hatched. Thank you for stopping right underneath my shells. That was very kind of you, because I had actually missed. What the hell capped? It's not a Shima. It might be the other Shima, because apparently both teams have 2 Shimas. I'm just really concerned about this Wisconsin sitting on the corner here. If I can get to the island undetected. Hi, Shima! Hopefully my Shimas will actually shoot you. With their guns. Use your guns, Luke. Nope, that Shima's like, no, mate. No, I'm just not getting involved. Kenny, for you. Do you lie awake at night thinking, I could use a Kenny? Lie awake no more. Kenny for you. In my secondaries, and I love that, thank you. Boop. I think my bloom should have decayed by that point, Wargaming. Do you not think? Got him. Can you get King of the Sea tokens here? No, because it's not King of the Sea. King of the Sea is over for this weekend. Have you pressed the button in the King of the Sea article, which gives you the extra mission chain for an extra 500 tokens? Because if you haven't done that, you could do that. Yes, to get King of the Sea tokens, you need to watch during King of the Sea. Because that's the point of the tokens. Did you get XP? No, because you already got rewarded for doing the thing. So you already got rewarded for doing the damage. Or the spotting, or whatever it is. So no, that ribbon doesn't give you XP. Because you've already been given the XP. You're my dad, are you? Can I have some money? Father. This is looking pretty good. Once again, I haven't done much. Oh, wait. Stab it. Melted otter? That sounds like a very expensive IPA. That comes in a can that's got like a textured coating to make it cost even more. Repeat that about tokens. King of the Sea tokens are from King of the Sea. So if you want King of the Sea tokens, you need to watch King of the Sea. It's funny how that works. Also buttons and articles. Go press buttons. Find orange buttons. Press orange buttons. There you go. Pret's got the EU link. Press button. Get mission. What do you use them for? I don't know. There's a thing in the armory. You're a Viscount of the Sea. A button-clicking code-redeeming simulator it is. It's a news-reading simulator. It's basically an RSS feed without an RSS feed. Ah, that reminds me, I haven't poked Wargaming about the RSS feed for a long time. Bonk. Coming this way. Go on then, Shimo. Be free. Live your best life. Let's not be that Adalbert player, shall we? How's the ship behaving? It's very much like the tier 9. The secondaries don't have as good angles. Everything else about it feels pretty much the same. Just a bit more of this and a bit less of that, you know? It's alright. They're not my favorite ships, but they're okay. The guns can be a bit frustrating. This Hindenburg is dying surprisingly slowly. Every time I was about to say every time I shoot he turns out, but that time he actually didn't. Okay, that should be permanent, I think. Yeah, exactly, Sam. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, you can have a channel that has, like Bo had earlier, you know, like you can have like 2,500 people in. But the number of people who are actually listening to you and watching the matches is probably 50. That's the main reason why I don't do it. It just doesn't feel very good. Because your chat's just a constant stream of, where are the drops? You got the drops? Are there any codes? What's the codes give? I didn't get the codes. I didn't get the drops. The drops aren't working. Are the drops working? Are the drops on? Giveaway code. Giveaways? Why aren't the giveaways? Are you doing giveaways? We throwing? We might be throwing. $25 degrees versus 10 on the tier 9, yeah, you can definitely feel that for sure. Too soon. Yeah, I don't know. I've done COTS casting, and when you look down at the chat and all you see is just giveaway related stuff and drop related stuff, it's just a bit demoralizing. Because you're putting all this effort into producing a nice cast and making sure everything, you know, is intelligible and you're doing a good job of commentating, and then when you look down, all you ever see is just drop stuff. Right. Henry, you've made me do what I don't want to do. I don't like doing this. Because now I'm not looking at what's going on. You're making me sad. Can you die, please? You are a massive pain in the ass. Thank you. That team desperately tried to throw that. That's not the... that probably isn't the main reason, actually, Hipster. The main reason is that those streams don't do very well from a stream performance point of view. Because the person who gets on first tends to get all the viewers. So you might have noticed, like, Bo has had like 2,000, 2,500, and everyone else doesn't get anything because everyone just opens, because everyone's just looking for the drops, right? No one's actually looking for the matches. And so they just open the category, they open the World of Warships category, and they just click on the first one that says COTS. And so what Bo does very cleverly is he starts quite a lot early, so he makes sure that he's the first one on. And so as soon as people start looking for the drop streams, they find his stream and they click on it. And then as soon as you're top of the category, because of the way that Twitch works, if people are just looking for a COT stream, they're going to click on the biggest one. And so the biggest stream attracts all the viewers and no one else gets anything. And so you're kind of rolling the dice, basically, to a certain extent, as to whether you get the top of the category or not. And then the other thing to do with COT streams is because there's no interaction, you don't get things like new subscriptions and bits and like all those kind of things. And so the streams don't tend to perform very well. And that's the main reason for me, is that they're just not worth doing. So if I decide to cast a tournament, it's for my own personal enjoyment, basically, because I know I'm going to be paying for it. Does TGG only proc in the 12.5 kilometer auto secondary range, or does it also proc in the... That's a good question, actually. Next time if I remember, next time I use that little extra bit of range, I'll try and remember to look. Don't forget, Barrett, that if anyone is using that bug, that is a game exploit, it is against the rules, and it is a bannable offense. Don't do it. So Zyron and Penguin probably have 1500 because they get the German viewers, right? Because people will be filtering on German language. And WoWs has a lot of German players. Warbug, I am not describing it. I refuse. If you want to find out about it, go elsewhere. Okay. 4-0. Okay. Can we get this to just play? Maybe. Cheers, Undermnar. I'm gonna eat my apple. Okay, apparently this apple is really hard. Can I stop being entertaining? I'm sorry. I'm not being that entertaining. I was honestly looking forward to a little bit of a continuation of that England quiz thing. But apparently we only get one question. I was gearing myself up. The air temperature in this room is dropping. My nose is running. It's getting cold. Why? How? In almost every single match, I've been on the side of the map where there are 3 people. You know how you quite often get this, like, 9-3 split? I like it cool as well. I like it when it's cold outside. I don't like it when the cold comes inside, you know? It gets expensive. If it could be warm inside and cold outside, that'd be great. Who up schleefing it? What? Oh, I'm spotted. That's, Thank you for the smoke. No, I have to do a game in 10 in front of this Montana. I can't not shoot you. And miss. Which language is modern English primarily derived from? Anglo-Saxon. Otherwise known as Old English. this is the situation which I'm afraid of in these ships, where you're just spotted and there's nothing you can do about it. Did you know that ye isn't ye, it's actually the? That y in ye is actually a th sound. So when you see like ye oldie shoppy, that ye is not ye. That Y is standing in place of the letter thorn. Saying it as a Y is more fun, I agree. Yeah, so this is the nightmare scenario here, where I'm just spotted by this Yumo and there's nothing I can do about it unless he's stupid and gets spotted himself. Okay. Ow. There is the problem. I'm not taking that shot. Anyone seen that? Sparta K. Thank you very much. Or maybe that's Spartak. The gun angles are rough. Yeah, the gun angles on these are not great. Can the V West? Yep. Yeah, it's not actually Kanye, it's Can the. Cool. They're both dead. That's nice. Yeah, I hit both of them. Because I'm pretty sure Freddy does not have torp tubes. You two, you're kind of doing an ad Albert. That's hard to say. Okay. Right, these two are going to turn around, right? No, still kiting. He did schleef it. Schleefed it right up. He seems happy. To be fair, it has kind of like, you know, drawn the team back here. Knees are back. Gizeba knees are back. Gotta try and keep that Montana out of this fight. That is a torp turn, my lad, isn't it? Yes. Oh, that is definitely a torp turn. Because these torp angles, because I know, because I've just played that ship. Those torp angles, not so much. Yeah, there they are. Can I make that gap? The guns on these seem to break quite easily, but that might just be because of the new module stuff. help? Wasabi, help! Stop breaking my shit! That shit is very important to me. I like it not broken. Please don't hit me before I go around this corner. Thank you. Did I just see an explosion on that rock? I think I did. No, not the gun, not the main gun angles, the secondary angles. So on the tier 9, some of the secondaries are superimposed, like stacked up, like dook, 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 dook. And so some of them can superfire. And so on the tier 9, when you have a target in front of you, there's a bunch of turrets that can shoot forwards. On this, because they're not stacked, they're just in a row, only these ones can shoot straight forwards. And so if you have a target that's directly in front of you and you're charging at it, you only get 6 secondary shells. And so you have to give a lot more angle, which means you're not running directly towards the thing you want to brawl to close the distance. Because if you want your secondaries to do something, you have to go at more of an angle. The main guns, I think, are pretty much identical between the two. It's the tier 8 to 9 is quite different. No, it's not better running away because these don't go 360. This one does. So you can rotate through this arc, which means you're better at going forwards than you are at going backwards. Because when you're going backwards and you're like zigzagging, these have to do the big turn, you know. So no, these do not make good kiting ships. $10. Okay. How can they be worse? It's a bigger ship. Surely it's longer, which gives more space here to get a closer angle here. How is that worse? Surely it should be better. Fatter? It might be fatter. Oh no, I've only done 27,500 damage. I should probably go and watch that Euro video. I was going to say. Right, okay, that makes more sense. I don't want to miss a shot on this monitor because of this apple. Where did that go?
Vurtai.
Yes.
Hydrate.
No. The hell did that just say? What was his name? Wessex. West Saxa. Or the Anglo-Saxon equivalent of that. It was the place where the West Saxons lived. In Anglo-Saxon, West Saxa. The same with East Saxa, Essex. Sussex, the South Saxons. And we don't have a North Sex. We just have the West, the East, and the South. Because the North Saxons were Vikings. Nessex, yeah, we don't have that. You can make an argument as Mercia, yeah. Why do I get the feeling he's taking an exam and I'm answering the questions? It does feel a bit like that. If you fail, it's not my fault. It's a bit before the Vikings, yeah, slightly. Not much, though. They're very sluggish. Yeah, I'm the whole line, or the 3 ships I played recently. I really struggle with leading the guns because the slit shells just feel like they feel really, really slow. I'm not sure why, but they do. Well, that's 5-0, which means this is now a just play, which is lovely. The start of this day I thought was going to be an absolute disaster, but it's actually turned out okay. Who was the first? I would argue that the answer to that question is debatable, because you have to define England, and that is tricky. So it depends who you talk to, I think, is the answer to that. Because it depends what you mean. Yeah, Athelstan, Alfred, Ethelred. Or do you mean the first monarch who actually called the thing England? But in that case, you don't mean the same England that we mean today. So it depends what you mean. So that one is kind of complicated, and I would argue doesn't really have an answer. How long does salvage for victory go for? Does it not say in the page? Do you mean this? Is that this, Grant? I don't see the words salvage for victory anywhere. If it's this, it's the 1st of January. If it's something else, I don't know. Oh, the Buiska. It's usually a date now. It's already gone. Oh, there it is. They often don't put dates on these kind of things, actually. I can only say go and look at the article. Because quite often with the FOMO events, they don't want you to know when it ends. Because they want you to have FOMO. Which is why no one has champagne. December the 1st, 2025, 11 CET. Thank you, Guy. There you go. I don't know where Guy's getting that from, but it's 1st of December. There you go. Alright. Let's get on with these just plays, shall we? So I'm not tending Miro to do tech tree ships because they're free, right? I guess I could do like a summary of the tier 8, 9, and 10 when I finish doing this one. Because they're not really reviews as such. It's more just like, if the main reason I make those is because people who are about to make a financial decision, I think I can help in that process, right? I can help when you're standing there with your credit card and you're like, should I get this? I think I can have some input. Whereas with the tech tree ship, that's irrelevant. So, how does one pronounce Buiska? That L is not an L. It's a W. Buiska. Buiskavitsa. Hey, Cantry. So I guess I could, Miro, if there's interest. I don't normally do the tech tree ones. Or like the resource ships. The L has a doohickey. I don't know what it's called either. I don't know if it is. I don't know if we know that, do we? Okay, well, it's a bunch of cruises. That could be nice for me, potentially. Did I get the Puerto Rico? I did, yes. I got that sorted out. Is it too early to talk about the ship having a chance of ronking with a 10-0? I don't think that will happen, but you never know. How many 10-0s? There have been some. But not many. For example, Rhine. My Rhine is 10-0. Don't ask me how, it just is. Oh yeah, totally. Grant has totally just banjaxed my 10-0 completely. CV main, yep, you know it. Definitely not Prince, no. Nope, definitely not Prince, definitely not Barbiano. Oh, you're gonna do it, Gary. Gary's a gamer.
Catray _ is subbed for 2 months total at tier 1.
Catray, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the shrimp piece. If there are any mods on deck, could we please do Catray a shout out? Catray has an occasional aquarium stream. all the way from Australia.
Gamer is subbed for 28 months total at tier 2.
Currently live, if you want to go check it out. She's got fishies and shrimpies. Was that Fimo? Thank you very much. 28. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. The tier 2 and the 28. Thank you. Okay. Gary is not staying. Gary is charging Marseille. I'm just going to make sure that Shima isn't charging me. How does the water... Yeah, go and ask Catre in the stream. How does your water not fall out? Oh, Carlos did not take torpedoes. Much disappointment. Ah, I'm rumbled. Damn it. It's still going. Damn you and your stupid plane. Shima, do it. Do it. I'm getting nervous. Just freaking do it. Just do it. Marseille might have some input. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done, Marseille. Get her done. Oh, 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 oh. Ugh, dang it. Right, Yoshino, are you going to stay broadside? Is this rock going to catch my shells? Is the Montana to my left going to go blep? Schwarzhut. Well, I'll be honest, a yo boy. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, Yoshino that knows where the AP is. That's scary. Okay. Oop. Okay, we're just gonna back off. We're just gonna back the heck up here.
Evacuate.
Evacuate. It's like a cross between Welsh and Liverpudlian. Alaboop. Soon I get my Hydra out. Okay, she must not. This plane. You not? Yeah. this Yoshino's going to be obliging. Does sending your SW players? Yes, it does actually. I never got into the habit of doing it, so I always forget to do it. But yes, it does. I never developed that. I never developed that skill habit, and it's too late now. Bullshit. Bullshit. This Marseille is doing a great job of sitting there. Montana gonna die? Nice. I'd really like to push somewhere, but there's nowhere where I can push. Because this Yoda will kill me. Member of my old clan, by the way. One of the only World of Warships players that I've actually met in person. If you want it, you're gonna have to come and get it. Although when this Marseille is doing such a good job. Because he's just sitting there threatening, and I'm doing the same thing on this side, but I'm not having to do as much as he is. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. This is not the cap they need to push into. They need to push into the other caps, not this one. They don't need to push into this one, because we can't push into this one either. Oh, this is risky. Risky, risky, risky. Risk paid off. Angling. Next. Oh, Mon's coming. Not sure about that one. Oh, that Marseille. They did so well. You got Bridgeport? Nice. I got 107,000 damage basically there. No, I don't want to be spotted. Ah! Ah! Ow. I'm stealing all your Ad Albert wins. I'm sorry. Alright, I don't think that had to be a trade, but sure. Okay. most players would just go for the Colombo. But I've played this game before, so I'm going to go in Cap B. You know how that works? Just in case, you know? Uncle Albert, yeah. What from Only Fools? Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, nope. Colombo gonna kill Alvaro? No, Alvaro's not shooting. Nevsky's dying. Screw you, Rux. And the MVP this match is definitely that Marseille. They did a last stand worthy of a Klingon opera. Was that you, Rumble? Was that you? They sat on that rock and just jiggled. They just forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward. In cover, out of cover, in cover, out of cover. They had so many ships shooting at them for so long, and they didn't die. So well done. Experience, it was a bit World of Tanks, yeah, from what I could see. But they were just like sitting in the gap between the two islands and just kind of like using the corner of the island to keep going unspotted. But Marseille is difficult to do that with because the nose is quite squishy. 6-0? It's going well. It's going great, in fact. Couldn't possibly... Oh, you were the Marseille? You did a great job. You did a very good job. Because I felt a bit bad because we were doing similar roles, right? So we're both looking after that middle. But you had a lot more stuff shooting you than I had shooting me. I'm like, oh man, I feel really bad because I can't get into a position to help you. Other than just, hydroing things on that corner. And I was sure that you were going to die really quickly, but you didn't. It was hot? Yeah, you're not kidding. What do you remember what your potential damage was? I bet it was pretty high. Mind you, you were doing a really good job of like tucking in, so maybe not. $2.2 million, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that match was looking a bit close, and then they had a couple of ships that decided to push into B for no reason. They kind of threw that. Oh, you're playing radar already? Nice. If you've never done it before, I don't recommend playing radar Neptune. Not quite so much. Radar Edinburgh and Radar Mino, yes. Radar Neptune, not so much. Because Radar Edinburgh has the longer reload, but it's smaller and more maneuverable. Whereas Mino doesn't have quite so much maneuverability, but it does have the massive DPM, like the massive rate of fire. Neptune has neither of those things. I haven't played Radar Edinburgh for a long time. If you have the hands of a surgeon. If you have the hands of a surgeon and your enemy doesn't have the hands of a surgeon. If your enemy has the hands of a surgeon, then not so much. Cheers, Rumble. Tier 8 clan battles? Yeah, I think I've done that. I'm not sure about pushing in here, I'll be honest. Hi. I'm still spotted. That's kind of concerning. Yeah, okay. Oh, we need to try and answer Templar's TGG question. At some point. That push is... Hi. Oh god, they're all pushing. Oh, okay. So I've got a Libertad and a Schlieffen here. You got the proc wrong anyway? Oh, okay. Never mind. Misdetection. Of course. Pray they don't bow check me? I know. I know. I'm just gonna sit here quietly and let them play with the battleships. And then hope that these guys don't...
Today is a good day to die moment.
Yeah. I hate torp protection hits. I really hate torp protection hits. Congratulations, you did lots of damage, just not to anywhere that matters. I'm very glad they just completely ignore me. That's great. So much that I know. Just sit quietly. Sit quietly, pretend to be a hole in the water, and they're not going to shoot you. Apparently. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cosplay as an iceberg. Cosplay as a pod of dolphins. Go secondaries. That's a lot of shells. Yeah, it's going well, right? TC tried to sabotage me, but it's going well. Oh no, sorry, Grant tried to sabotage me, not TC. Grant was like, is it too early to mention that this might be a 10-0? Yes, Grant, it is too early. Just shush your face. Right, we are gonna do a U-turn. Make sure Baba Yaga dies. Screw witches, right? Stupid old ladies living in the forest. And the team's dying a little bit. That's not enough. Illusions of John Wick. I do not get that reference. Is Baba Yaga and John Wick? Isn't John Wick about, like, guns and stuff? It was his nickname? Was that? I don't remember that at all. He is Baba Yaga. I'm pretty sure Baba Yaga is a Slavic witch myth. Before it was in John Wick. Pretty sure that Baba Yaga the witch came before Baba Yaga the whatever he is, assassin guy. Right, we're charging a Yamato. Is everyone okay with that? If anyone is not okay with that, you have time to leave. You can't pen plot armor. Sadly, I'm not Jurek. Right, let's not walk into Gene Antorps randomly. You want out? Too late now. Too late now. Boop. Oh, I thought you were gonna beach and give me a cheek then. Tease. I thought you could give me a little cheeky cheek. Ow. Oh, you are gonna give me a little cheeky cheek, maybe. Maybe. No, that's too much. Too much cheek. Yeah, maybe not. Ow! Cool kids, don't look at explosions. should have taken that shot. I should have taken that shot. They're doing pretty well at blind firing me, to be fair. Hello. Get him. That was good.
Hydrate.
That was okay. Seven. Could it be? Could it be, chat? Maybe. How is Bo physically still streaming? He's been going for 14.5 hours. Yeah, Jacques, I was starting to get that impression from the places that I got to in the 2 big playthroughs that I've done, where the late game is that it gets a little bit repetitive. Yeah, the early game, like a lot of games like that, the early game is really, really cool, but the late game's a little bit grindy. Good night, Joe. Commitment and willpower, yeah, pretty much. You don't need to be that awake to play Sonic Rumble, wow. Yeah, it's Rando Jeff. Rando Jeff the Pink. I'm going to stay here for a second. I'm just going to see where the land lies. Your Moskva with 18,000 battles wouldn't radar a sub on the surface that was capping. Oh no. Radar doesn't work on subs? It doesn't work for very long on subs. But if it gets them out of the cap, especially if there's a whole bunch of people that can, like, you only, if there's a whole bunch of people with ASW, you just need a glimpse. Just a brief glimpse. Even if they're diving as you press the button, it's still worth doing. Defense is going for the middle. Ooh, I don't know about that. Good luck. It was a 1v1. Okay. Come on, don't dilly-dally. What are you doing? That is a really bad place to decide that you would want to turn around. Oh god, now you're spotted. Now you spotted, and there's a bungo right over there. Ooh, didn't stop in time. Oh man, defense. What are you doing? Why didn't you just go in? What? Why? Why? Just why? I'm kind of wondering if I could get in there, but I have to fight the Napoli to get in there. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to go... Oh, maybe not actually, he's reversing. Oh no, no, there he is. Or something is. What am I spotted by? No. You going to turn it in? Oh god, that's the one ship I was trying not to get shot at by. Ow. Oh god, where did you... Why? Why are you there? Oh no, oh no. Okay, can you please piss off into the cap? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. So you on co-op? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Like, I'm gonna try randoms. I'm gonna try randoms. Can't be that much different. Ah! Ah! No. Got this horrible feeling that Colombo can lob me. I probably should have stayed over there. It's going great. To be fair, this Kerfus did take a bit of a smack. And he's still broadsiding everything. A little bit concerned about the 3 things aiming at me. I don't know what the 3 things are. How is it? I like it. Yeah. It may have something to do with the fact that I've won 7 games in a row. Yeah, it's all right. There are other cruises that I would rather be playing, but it's the line is okay. If you enjoy secondary ships, which I don't, then you will probably like it. It's solid. Unlike this team, which is not. The guns can be a little bit... Not so much on this one, because you got 9 shells, but on the tier 9, where you only have 6 shells, and on the tier 8, where you only have 6 shells, it can be a bit trolly, because you don't have that many volume of shells. Even though you have cruiser accuracy, you still get some shots where you just don't really hit anything. And then the secondary angles on the tier 9 are much better than this one. And so this one you have to give a lot more angles to things to secondary them. The torp angles are also not particularly great. I'm not using aiming systems. This is a full secondary build, but you absolutely could if you wanted to. If you just want to have a more consistent experience, you could absolutely do that. But that's handy. I just think if you're going to play a secondary focused cruiser line that is designed to be secondary spec, you know, secondary spec. Because if I am not going to do that, there are a whole bunch of 300 and something millimeter cruisers that I would rather be playing. Is this winnable? This might be winnable. I need to see what these two in the cap are up to. I'm very glad that Kleber decided not to rush me. Okay, they're still there. Our Worcester's gonna die. Oh, this freaking Columbo's still there as well. Okay, if I turn, I might be able to kill the Ad Albert before these guys get out of the camp. Oh, fuck! No, not you. You're not supposed to be over there. You're supposed to be like, I don't know, over there somewhere. Oh god, ow. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Hopefully Shima will murder you. Okay, hopefully these guys will, I don't know, like come around the corner into my torps or something. I was hoping to do that without getting spotted, and I was hoping to do that without HE loaded. I was also hoping to hit him. You will note that the person calling our team an idiots is the Libertad on the J line, by the way. The thing spotting me is the Kleb. Hello, Petro. Chris Simpsons from the Bro Clan. Always under lead with these shells every single time. Yep, not part of the Simpson clan anymore. Simpsons. When you buy your Simpsons on Wish. The Simpsons. Ba, 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 da. Ow. I'm not gonna get this shot, am I? Oh, I might get that shot. Okay, am I gonna get this shot? Nope. Libertad, you effing knob. I think that's supposed to be noob, but knob is funnier. All day to prepare for one prince and you load HE and run map edge? Are you kidding me? I agree. Funny typing person. Minotaur, Minotaur, Bosporus Torboat. Is it Jax? This is Jax Typist. Who knew? Jax Typist plays World of Warships. Not a Scooby's hoping Scooby-Doo. Hell. Any broadside cruisers? I didn't mean you. I meant any other broadside cruisers. You know, broadside cruisers that actually have citadels. Rude. Ugh. Des Moines, surprise 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 Des Moines. Do we have a surprise to hi? Aww. Meanwhile, this person said they had 200k. Yeah, it's not a win, is it? No. Nope. Despite calling everyone idiots, I didn't see them say anything in their defense. Blame TC. It wasn't TC, it was Grant. It was Grant. Okay, so it's not going to be 100. That's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. Two games left, chat. You know what that means. No, not great time. Right, that's a prediction.
SPR 101 ST said.
After finishing my last day for JQ Johnny and getting the last 6 build tokens, the Lushan B, it is time for me to crack open and play Anno 117.
Oh, you're gonna fall in that hole. Yeah, I've been watching a few streamers play that. It's not my kind of game, but I quite enjoy watching it. It looks really good, by the way. Looks very good. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet. I'm gonna trust you to bet big on this one while I'm not here to influence you. So when I come back, I want to see 1,000,000 points on this, or I'm gonna be upset. Looking pretty good. Hey, nailed it. I just for scienced myself to death. I had a thought, which was, you can't fire rockets when you're on the ground, right? Like, no, you can. You can fire rockets when you land like that. Yep, that's totally a thing that you can do. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's a group of hens up here that is absolutely catchable. These guys. Yeah, they got a rooster.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, if Marangana sees that clip, I am in trouble. Oh no! Oh no! Is that two? Oh god. Okay. So, so there was this thing that happened. Something's smoking in front of my torps. I don't think that the Shima's gonna take a torp, but you never know. Touchdown. It's not even vaguely close to 1 million. $150,000 on win-win. 63 on win-loss. 60 on loss-win. And 30 on loss-loss. It's not late where you are. There was a bet on Wix. You missed it. I threatened chat. And chat did not... Chat called my bluff. You put 100k on win-win for Faye? Nice. Which nation's battleships have the best AA on average? I think you are looking at the US. All three lines. I'm not sure if there are any others that come close to that, actually. Yeah, it's probably... The pinnacle is probably the US. Yeah. It's dark. Is it? Isn't it like 6 p.m. in 6 p.m. in California is dark? Really? Okay. Fine. Fine then. It's dark at 5:20. Hang on a second. We can visualize this. And oh, okay. All right. All right, I believe you. I believe you. Australia, not so much. Australia looking pretty sunny right now. Yeah, it's been dug for a while. Meanwhile, in Tigerland. See my ass from here? Alright, let's get this done, shall we? The dark on mine, switch better mouse. Please, sir, may I have a game?
The problem I have with these is there's 3 flavors in here. I like all 3 flavors, but I prefer the cherry and lemon ones. And so I tend to eat the cherry and lemon ones. And then I end up with a pot full of the black ones. Two Shimas, one with 20s. Druid, a Benham. Yeah, oh god. 2 Shimas, a Benham, and a Jaeger. Yep, it smells like soup. I'm the crouton. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't want to go somewhere where I'm going to be sitting on a corner. But I also kind of want to support these 2 health buffs. Are you playing? Good. Well, a Lucian to contest that cap is pretty nice. Okay, basic but functional. So, Lucian is going to take that buff. Hopefully. Okay, I thought the Trump was going to turn out and leave him on his own, but he's actually going in. Salem's turning in as well. That is a really powerful combination to kill whatever the hell takes that. Alright. It is Radar Salem. Lucian definitely needs to Hydro. My god. Okay, Lucian's into the Thunderdome. There's the Hydro. Should be a dead Jima. Wait for me. I want to have some fun too. There's a Petro in the middle of the map. There's a Petro in the middle of the map. He's gonna turn into the cap and kill the Lucian. And then... I don't know what happens next. Let's all go in. I'm going to wait on this corner just in case that main decides that he's going to get pushy.
Columbo's turning that way. That's good. Me. Okay, okay, Beach, be kind. Please, please be kind. We're gonna give it a bit of a fudge factor. He's gonna turn... He's gonna turn in. No, he's gonna turn out. He just saw me and cancelled the turn. Hi. I was hoping you might pop up.
101 SD said.
If you're happy and you know it and you really want it, show it. That Satsuma will blap the Patroa across the map.
Yeah, something like that. Are you coming? Are you coming? There's a Shima here somewhere. There he is. Got you. Nah. Nah. Oh god, is the Columbo gonna come in this way instead? Salem, please keep reversing. We might have to... Well, this is about to get interesting. Especially with these top angles. This is fine. Yeah, well, we might need that in a minute. Okay. Please be nice. Yeah, that should be a dead Columbo. Hopefully he's not gonna smack me before those torps kill him. The torps didn't kill him. Salem can kill him. Nice. You ready to hear Owen? There's a main coming, but I'm just going to rely on my teammates to deal with that. I'm going to present Butt and hope that he goes for it. I'm not entirely sure who that is. I think it's the Cerberus. Okay, we're going to see if he goes forward. Can I make this turn? No chance. Rocks, please be kind. Ow. I'm coming back to here. No, don't. That's a freaking Petro. Oh, I'm just going to poke a little bit. No, don't do that. Okay, good. Good. You're gonna lose big? Yeah, yeah. You're okay for the moment. You are okay for the moment. No, you're okay because you bet win-loss, and this is the first game, so you're okay. You're still in it. Team 3 and 4 are out. Team 1 and 2 are still in. YOLO. I don't know, it could be close. Bye. Deleted. Ta-da! Total monkey team. Oh dear. Well, that's 8-1. Why is it always the ships that I'm not particularly interested in playing again that come out really well? Why? What do you think of this? What do you think of this ship stats? It's okay. Why do you have a 9-1? Alright, this one is ending on either 80% or 90%. Then after this match, we're probably going to call it a day because I have to take my car to the garage. And then hand them a kidney. You are still in it, yep. No, I take it down during the night when there's not loads of like school traffic and stuff. Because trying to take it down to the garage. This garage is like in a really horrible place, like in terms of position, and it's very difficult to find a parking space in the morning when people are like taking kids to school and whatever. So because they don't have a forecourt, it's tiny. So what I do is I take it down after the stream and park it up. How'd you claim the mission drop? So it depends what you mean. So there is an article, Billy, that has a button in it. If you mean the 500 token mission. In terms of COTS drops, it's not COTS. COTS is finished for the day. A, I wasn't streaming COTS, and B, COTS finished hours ago. Do I build my burrows? I can't even remember what a burrows is, Sofa King. No idea. Go and look at the guide. I have no idea. Yeah, Billy, I just linked you the drops page, so you can go and read it. But if you're looking for the mission that you get from pressing the button, you have to go and press the button in the article. If what you're talking about comes from a Twitch drop, then you're not going to get it because COTS is finished. Until next weekend. Yeah, so Silver King, the third link, WOWS builds, is the one you want. Okay. Maybe kind of good, maybe kind of shit. We'll see. Okay, the daring has now connected. This cap could get very interesting if there's no destroyers. Alright, there's Napoli down there. Lucian's kind of scared off by the planes. One, two, three, four, five battleships. 1, 2, 3. Yamato, Libertad, something. Hey, Nap. Hey, Yangos. Bye, Yangos.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Why is it always a Colombo? This ship does not react well to Colombos. I can't play tennis with a Colombo. That's not going to happen. Away, planes. Okay, can I please not get spotted until I've made this turn that I really would like to make? Okay, good. He just blew into flag. Ow. I'm being bullied. Okay, then the Napoli person then turned out, but these guys run away from it. Why? Why are you running away? It's one Napoli. It's literally one Napoli. The three of you would murder that. Why are you running away? Oh, and the Lishan died. Great. That's great. Amazing. Is this still the nap? What is this? Oh, is that G9 smoke? I'll go for the Napoli, then shall. By which time there's going to be a tree down there as well. Oh my god, team, why? Okay, is he coming? Are you actually coming this time? Xenia? Jinan, you are not the right ship to do that. Now the devastation's just going. Where are you going? You're at 25% for a Twitch container? Cool. That's just the normal Twitch drop. You can get that every week. Starting on a Thursday at about 3 or 4 p.m. on a EU. Billy, I gave you the information. If you do exclamation mark drops, go and read the article. It will tell you what to do. You have to link some accounts up. But the article explains exactly what you have to do. So just go and read the article. Exclamation mark drops. And it will tell you exactly what you can get, when, where, and how. I'm sorry if I sound annoyed, but I answer this question 100 times a day. Bullshit. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, you did a U-turn. Why would you do that? Ow. Can we kill that Napoli so I can actually go forwards? Please. Team. Wow, that was some French dispersion. That was very French. You got robbed. At least I'm doing decent damage. Can we kill that? Ow. Yeah, not so bad. How are you still alive? Oh my god. What are we doing? Are you doing kissy kissy? Please don't kill me with your next volley. Thank you. Thank you. That is exactly what I need. Ah, did you have to get that fire? Did you have to get that fire, man? Requesting support. Uh-huh. Hope you got a lot of damage out of that. Why was it me that had to kill the Napoli with these two sat here? Huh? Why? And the Republic in the cap. Rep in the cap. Marseille sat on this corner. Broadside to aforementioned Marseille. Nope, nothing. No. How's this flank going? Terribly? Cool. Yeah, Team 2, I think you're safe. You're gonna get... 240? Yeah. Yoshino B? I really like Yoshino. I actually prefer Azuma, which is sort of the tier 9 version of the ship, which is a slightly different hull and it doesn't have torpedoes. I actually prefer that version, but Yoshino is good. My one piece of advice for Yoshino is, yes, it has torpedoes, but don't play it like a torpedo destroyer. The guns are very big and they hit very hard. It's a gun ship, it's not a torp ship, okay? The guns are amazing. Play the guns. That thing can Citadel battleships. The right battleship. So if you have a battleship that has a flat-sided Citadel, load AP. If they give you broadside, you will Citadel them. Those guns are great. But just bear in mind that the torpedoes take a very long time to load. When you first get into the ship, it looks like you have really good angles. But that angle, when you go between the front launchers and the back launchers, so it has two launchers on each side. When you switch between the torps, you'll notice that the front angle is like this and the back angle is like this. And so you switch into the torps, you're like, oh wow, I've got amazing angles, which you do, but only for one launcher per side. So you have an amazing angle forwards and you have an amazing angle backwards, but not with both sets. And I think that causes a lot of people to do circles. They'll be like, right, my torps have loaded, because they take a long time to load. They're like 2.5 minute load. And so they'll be in a really stupid situation where you absolutely don't want to make a stupid gamer turn, and they'll start doing a torp turn. Don't be that player. Please, please don't be that player. Yoshino is a really, really good ship if you don't make a gamer turn. It is meant for staying at medium to long distance. You have long range guns. They're large caliber for a cruiser. Yes, you have torpedoes, but they're very situational. If you happen to be making a turn and there happens to be an alley in front of you, put the torps down it. If it happens to be later in the game and you're making a push, you have really good torp angles for pushes. Because you have amazing angles on the front for pushing forwards, and you have amazing angles on the rear for things pushing you from behind. If you end up kiting, you can get both sides of your rear torps off, but don't be tempted to turn and try and get both launches. Just use the back launches as you wiggle away. So if you just don't do torp turns. Yoshino. It's also very, very big. So don't be expecting to be doing like speed juking. It's enormous. But yeah, I like it. but you need to try and make the fighting sort of asymmetrical. Don't get into a tennis match. Cool. So that is done. It is 8-2, much to my surprise, which is nice. So that line has actually gone really well. We played 10 in the 10 and the 9 and got 80 and 70, and then we played 13 in the Kniesebeck and got 69. So that little run of 3 there has gone really well. Okay, stomach. Okay. Okay. All right. I know. Yeah, I'm going to call it like a few minutes early because I need to go and do the car. Let me finish the prediction. So 302,000 are going to go to Team 2. You heard that? Yeah, me too. There we go. Points delivered. Congratulations. Let's see what's going on in the world. Might just sling you over to might sling you over to Bo while he's doing his sponsorship.
Arrive
Give him some numbers. I will see you guys. Don't forget, Killerben is back tomorrow. Let me just do a quick shout out for Killerben, because he's got his stuff now. So Killerben will be back to doing Monday evening streams now that he's set up in his new apartment with his stuff back. So he's back on Mondays. So go and see him. And I'll be back on Tuesday as usual. We're going to read Bo. Bo is doing a sponsorship of some kind. Sonic Rumble, I think. So we'll just go and dump him some numbers. And, oh, it's literally another road. It's like literally at the end of my road. It's like 100 yards. It's not far at all. And I will see you Tuesday. Good night. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm a bit late getting to you. Goodbye. There. What? What? Goodbye. We'll get there in the end. Bye.